Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to a live stream of Dune Awakening. Welcome to the stream today. I think we're on, this might be day 12 since the launch, but since I did not stream yesterday on Father's Day, it is the 11th episode of my series of Dune Awakening, so I may stop tracking or track those by episode going forward instead of the day since launch. And we're far enough away that, we're coming up on 2 weeks since the Head Start launch. So anyway, welcome to the stream. Just doing the paperwork here. I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so I am at Kineer on YouTube and /Kineer Gaming over on Twitch. If you're seeing this later on video, feel free to join, subscribe, follow where you like to watch. There are still drops that are going on Twitch for building pieces, and if you donate 2 subs on Twitch, you can actually get a real nice ATREIDES officer outfit, which I will show you in just a few minutes. I'll show you how to get that taken care of and what you can do with that. So where are we today? Let's see. Let me get my game back up over here. I'm on Arrakis at the moment. I stopped over here and I had a quick conversation in the off stream. I was doing base building and tuning some things up. I actually built myself a living area, which I'll show when we go back there. My goal today is not to spend a bunch of time building, but I'm going to go back and I'm going to do the Paranoid mission, which is up on the screen right now, which is advancing kind of the main story. I've been hanging on to that for a day or so. I'm also going to go back to the deep desert. This is the last day before the Coriolis storm, so this particular deep desert, I'm going to go to the PvE area, which is sections A1 through A9, and I'm going to run a couple of the Imperial Test Stations there. I did a little bit of that off stream, just grinding some nice gear. I got a real nice headpiece here that has energy mitigation, fire mitigation, blade mitigation, poison mitigation, etc., etc. Got a lot of really nice equipment. The compact compactor Mark V has high gather rate, medium worm intensity for attraction. Fantastic piece of equipment, quite frankly. It's kind of incredible. I also need to go find my shoes. They're my shoes right there. So I should be wearing those shoes. I did find these in an Imperial Testing Station back in Western Vermilius Gap, and those are handy. So you put together the soft step boots, which are pretty easy to find, and the compact compactor, and you can go out on the sand and not attract the worm nearly as much. So we've got a fair group of weapons. A lot of these have dropped in the deep desert PvE area. So if you are interested in PvE and some of that content going forward, but you are not going to be doing like big PvP deep desert stuff, I'm going to show you how you can get a lot of really nice kind of top-end stuff. At least, Mark V drops. It's not going to be the Mark VI stuff that you manufacture from the deep desert materials, but it's kind of incredible the number of things that we get. One thing I am going to note here, if you do pick up the officer suit from the Twitch subscription promotion, you can go down to the bartender here in Arrakis and talk to him, and you can actually buy a nice suit of casual clothing in order to apply the variation to. So he sells Kaladin casual trousers, boots, and a tunic, and you can then apply those the cosmetics to it, right? So just keep that in mind. Let's get out of here. I have been here long enough. I should mention this, I did put some things up on the market a couple days ago, and I did sell some lower cost items. I've made a little over 5,000 Solari, selling a fairly, I think it was I'm not sure which one it was. I think it was like one of the hollower still suit pieces. And I have some other items up there too. So you just come back up there, they're on the board, you pick them up, you claim them, you get your money, and you move on. And I paid my taxes up here too. I will also note that if you are paying taxes, I think that's maybe a 2-week cycle. There's a grace period up front. Let's get out of here. There's a grace period up front, I think, from when you start the game, but after a while, the advanced sub-fiefs, if you build 3 advanced sub-fiefs, you're going to have taxes on all of them. If you use the 2 smaller sub-fiefs and then maybe a big sub-fief, that's what I've done. I have taxes on just that one right now. Let's go for a little fly here. I'm going to go to, I think I'm just going to head back over to Haga Basin is where I want to go. I'm going to come in through the top. There's also another quest right around the corner from my base that I've not done too. It's not that important. I've got a bunch of them on the board. There's always Imperial Testing Stations to do, but I really want to get back to the deep desert and get a run through the 6 Imperial Testing Stations that I found up there before I go too much farther today. Because there's loot. There's been a lot of really good loot that's come out of those. So let's go take care of this other one first. And I am at rank 4 within the House Atreides at this point for my character. That's it. And 5 is the next one. I'm doing missions for Thufir. And once I got to 4, there's only a couple items that I could get afterwards for the more cosmetics and variants for like the Assault Ornithopter and things like that. And they're not urgent for me by any stretch of the imagination, so I'm not going to worry about those too much. Spice Harvester, Spice Crawler. A Sand Crawler. Okay, so we're here. I did get the light armor customization, and I'm mixing the Atreides with some other colors too, so you can do some neat stuff here. It's kind of cool. Let's get over to the base. And I think I may have also finally mastered the long glide process, which is pretty slick. Speaking of which, before I land, I'm going to see if I haven't checked my ornithopter wings. They're down around 50%. Everything's starting to get orange, which is kind of exciting, you know. But they're fine right now. They're absolutely fine. There's nothing going on over there that I should. There's nothing going on there that I'm worried about. Let's put it that way. There is a stop down here which I do recommend. So this is the quest I want to go do. I have not been back over here in a while. There is a Edge of Archeron, which has military power regulators and hydraulic pistons. I think I'm going to go ahead if my ship is. I'm in pretty good shape. I'm not carrying any. You know. Those are some testing station records for somebody who doesn't want them yet. I'm okay. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to do the long glide process over to this station. It is a PvP area, but it's kind of a PvP. It's not a ship, but it is PvP. I guess that's what I'm going to say. And the materials there are special, so we're going to go ahead and do the dip. And if you look at the top of my ship, you can't see, unfortunately. This is best done at night. I'm keeping my ship a little bit below the horizon. And when my speed starts to drop, I will, I'm going to have to turn a little bit. When my speed starts to drop, now you can see the line right there. I can do this almost indefinitely. I'm going to dip. I'll get up over 140, 150 again. And my altitude will start to climb again. And so it's like you dip and you lose a little altitude, and as long as you kind of keep yourself in relation to this horizon indicator, you can continue to dip and get the speed back up, and you'll kind of increase that altitude again, which is kind of wild. And this way you use almost no fuel and you can glide as far as you want to go. I'll do this at night sometime because I think it's a little easier to show at night. It's so hard to see that that horizon indicator right there. So I'm going to drop below 100 kilometers. I'm going to dip again. And you'll notice I'm at 580, but I'm going to climb back up over 600. I would like to help the guy, but not just at the moment. Kind of committed to this flight. I don't know what he needs. And he kind of didn't say, did he? He's like, it's not like I just got eaten by the worm and I need a ride back from Anvil or something, right? Okay, so this is the spot we're going to over in Sheol. And, you know, either it's early morning Monday and nobody's here hanging out doing anything, or going to be hotly contested. You can get in a PvP fight here. I just... I'm kind of distracted. Oh yeah, he's got somebody that's going to help him. That's cool. There we go. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump up here and talk to these guys. This is a house that you could talk to if you wanted to, which is kind of interesting. I'm also going to do this too, which is a fun little option as far as I'm concerned. If I go ahead and swap that over. See, I don't see anybody in here right now. If you think about that, you're like, there's nobody inside this place. So you can run in, and if nobody's been here in a while, so the guys are out front. There's enemies out front who may or may not notice me coming in. If there's loot here, we've got loot. When you get the band, jump down inside here. As far as I'm concerned, go left. Get the goodies in here. That's a nice piece of equipment. I don't know if we have more crates back here. There's crates in here. There's one right here. So we've got pumps and some military grade filter things. And we can sabotage. I think that guy's going to see me. The PvP guy. And I'm out of here. Got all my stuff. And I'm out of the PvP zone too, so. That guy was interested in the same material. He's probably not going to be able to get it right now because I picked it up. What did I pick up here? Just 9 military power regulators and hydraulic pistons. There's probably quite a few more. There's some heavy gloves. The Syndicate chest piece. I'm wearing a Syndicate helmet. That chest piece, that helmet was pretty sweet. I might... It's unique. Is it heavy or is it light? I always have to check. Anyway, that was the goal right there. This is a nice little site over here. You need these parts to make some of the higher end pieces. So I'm going to get back over to my base. Actually, this is going to be a little better color scheme so we can see the nightfall. Okay, so I'm going to go to about 682. I'm going to dip. And then you can see the distance that I have between the horizon line and the top of my ship, and that's where I'm going to stay. And I'm just going to use the W key to dip my nose when my speed gets down near 100. I'm at 652 when I start the dip. Let's watch this. I get to 163. And I start to climb back up. I'm at 617, 620. So it's likely I'll get to 652 again before my speed drops. So I just keep climbing up with this angle. Yeah, I'm over 650 again, right? And then my speed drops. Make sure I get a good boost. I kind of can't see it with the chat right now, but I'm at 60. I think I'm at 615. Technically, if you're going from one end of Haga Basin to the other end, you could end up at 700 meters plus, and your problem will be that you're too high. So like I'm at 650 again. We're going to dip. Make sure I get the full speed. I get up close to 170. We start to angle back up. So once you get this glide technique down, and it's easier to see, I would practice at night. That's my technique, right? Because it's so much easier to see the horizon line. Okay, I'm going to be a little close to their base, but hopefully we don't have a problem. I mean, we're not enemies or anything, but I just don't want to hit anything. That's the only thing I run into is like sometimes you can aim at something and you'll actually hit things, and that'll knock you out of the sky. So, you know, don't be afraid to put the power back on occasionally. Need to, but I think you could glide for a very, very long distance that way. And I'm running, show you in just a second when I land, because I'll do a quick maintenance run on the Thopter. This is a Mark IV Thopter. The wings are Mark IV. They're you can tell they're kind of beat up at this point in time. I have replaced a couple of pieces with components I got up in the deep desert at these Imperial Testing Stations. Let me get out of here. All right. Can I get off the side, please? I'd like to be off the side, please. So we're going to go ahead and do this. This ship is, let me go ahead and show you this. F key. My wings are below 40 or 50% right now. They're Mark IV. I did get an engine and I did get a generator, both of which were pretty beat up, but I put them on there. The engine gives me, like when I'm in powered flight, like 95 kilometers an hour. It's a little faster. It's nice. But, you know, definitely beaten this thing up a little bit. We're going to have to replace it. We're going to have to replace the wings at the very least, or maybe do a complete upgrade at some point in time. But I did get so aiming once you apply the Atreides variant to it is a little different, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I have to aim below. So there's the actual, there's the generator, but I have to aim below. Hey Spiffy, nice to see ya. So I don't quite get that right. Okay, the rest of those are okay. I'm not going to worry about those. Clearly, I have to fix my cheap welding gun, and these welding guns are coming out of these welding torches. They still cost a little bit to make. They're cheaper than making them, and they're coming out of the deep desert Imperial Testing Stations. So I'm not going to fix that, and that's an extra generator I just picked up. I'm going to go put those in a box right there. But we're also going to do a quick little base tour here. So I did extend this by using the stakes. Let me go ahead. I'll show you those right here. I did use the horizontal. It's just a staking unit to stake out more land for my sub-fief. And I went to the side. I've actually staked out this area in front so that I have control over the path up and down. I've made it so anybody that wants to come through can pass through underneath. I wanted to make sure that was possible. So I just kind of took some land and guarded it so that I could, I might use it in the future, but I'll make sure that you can get back and forth on it. There's only one or two plots up here, and the only other person that's up here actually has access at the ground level. So this is the base as decorated at this point. I am using, let me put this on the bar here. I am primarily using the Atreides stronghold set. Some of these pieces I got as Twitch drops. Some of them I got by buying from the Atreides faction vendor. And so we've got quite a collection of nice pieces in here. So let me do this. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the HUD using the F6 key. So we have a stair that goes down to the landing pad. And this little area over here doesn't go anywhere. Got some nice touch of home. That is the Castle Solido, I think it's called, right? Fortress Solido, that they use the name for. We've got a nice dining area over here. Nice desk and chair. A little reading nook so you can look out and see the sky at night. And I did play around with this idea of a bedroom. I don't really think that the Dune characters have got a lot of issues with like modesty and such, but I made it a little bit of a separate space. So put a bed in here and those kind of things. This is my actual storage. I'll get in there in just a second. And we put the mouse over here too, because we like the mouse. He's a happy mouse at this point in time. So I'm very happy for him. And of course we have water in the area. And there's nothing, and there might be something that can be done here, but this is a nice view out the back. But I did want to have, you know, a little space. It's only one floor. You know, the architecture, you know, within Dune, this really, I should go up like 2 floors or, you know, another level and make it a very high ceiling, but not worried about that. We're doing okay on water. We're at 91,000. I can probably go downstairs and put some things in the put some things away. This Syndicate chest piece is stunning. I'm going to have to learn it just so I know what it is. And the rest of this is stuff I just need to put downstairs. You can come right out, hop in a thopter and go. I think I have some buggy parts over here. Oh, that's it. It's the Scout Ornithopter Mark V. So I'm just kind of collecting these pieces. They're beat up, right? Like there's an extra engine. There's some wings I would need to make. I think I need to make another 2 sets of wings, and I could go to Mark V wings, but thruster Mark V. I built the Mark IV, so if you just keep going back, I think you can continue to get. Let's go ahead and throw a small fuel cell in here. You can continue to get more parts and maybe, you know, replace every piece of your ornithopter over time and upgrade it. And, you know, cheap, free. Free is cheap, right? Yeah, that's it. I mean, I think I probably have the material I need to... there you go, the spice infused duraluminum. I've got a lot of that. Mercenary gloves. I am building a bit of a kit over here of other weapons. So, like, I have a mercenary chest piece. Let's go ahead and put this in a box. You can have that. A little hesitant. There you go. We've got plenty of these. I'm not using this for power anymore. You collect so many of these suspensor belts, leap belts, full suspensor belts. So you could, and also Mark IV and Mark V power packs. So running these deep desert testing stations is actually very lucrative. I found a blood extractor, which is, you know, it's very efficient. I don't use it as much, but it is very efficient. And let's see. I think at the point, yeah, at this point I made those. I've been finding large blood sacks as well. Doing okay on healing supplies, and you know, I've got my cutlery upgraded. And decaliter johns. There's a lot of decaliter johns dropping up there. So I'm going to go ahead and see what we can do here. I could process more aluminum ore. Another 293. Let's just craft 100. That's going to chew up a little bit of. I don't have any. I need bodies. Do I have bodies? I have some bodies. Let's go ahead and get some bodies over here and get some water going. I'll have to go out and make a body run eventually too. Keep running them out. But I'm just building up duraluminum at this point in time so that I have enough to make items. So this is what I want to see. This chest piece. Yeah, that's interesting. So the armor value on it's pretty good, 236, but here's what it has that others don't have is the energy mitigation, the fire mitigation, the blade mitigation, and the poison mitigation. That's pretty cool. And what I'm wearing right now is, and how much does it cost to make that thing? I could do it. I might do it. I might do it. Let's take a look at what I'm wearing right now. This is actually, it's got blade and heat protection. Oh, I didn't check to see if that was light armor. So 208 armor. If that's light armor, it's light armor. We're making it. We're going for it, I think. I think that's a nice fit with the Syndicate helmet, which also has energy mitigation and fire mitigation. Like, I hate fire. I'm just gonna say it out. I don't like fire. Like, fire is not cool. Let's go ahead and make this piece. No permits remaining. I got it. I don't need to worry about these. I'm not running the heavy gear. I can make my own radiation suits. These are nice. The armor value is 648 versus 278. Incredible. It's not much of an upgrade on the protection against radiation and fire, but heat protection is good, and the radiation suit protection is fantastic. Or the armors. I've got one of those that's kind of old, or worn out. Right? It was a drop up north. So anyway, we're gonna go ahead and put that thing on. Oh, it's got a cape. So there you go. So let's get the coloring on it right. Let's get ourselves at least ATREIDES like. It's all right. Okay with that. That's it. We're good. And I did put a side door over here so I can get up here. Let's put that second piece away. I'd like to keep my backup set of armor here. And so let's go ahead and do the find the Chosen of Mascaret. That sounds like the next mission. What do I have? It's not urgent to me that I collect their blood, but I could. Not worried about the. I think we're okay. We have plenty of storage space. We should be able to go work on these. I hope. 900 rounds of heavy dart ammunition. Let's do this. Straight ahead. Do the dip. We'll get ourselves lined up with the horizon line. And we'll be there in no time at all. I've got full fuel at this point. Ooh, I messed that up. That's my fault. I meant to dip. But I hit the engine again. So let's go ahead and get the speed that I want. 60. We're going to go ahead and... You have to do a little bit of an exaggerated turn to make that work. And now we're lined up. We're still doing 120. Speed's good. Dropping to 105. We're going to do the dip. I don't think I need 162 kilometers an hour to make this work. It makes the climb back up a little faster, but it's really just about getting that horizon line in about the right place. And then you can just kind of permanently do this. And if you have to, you can go straight. You can, like, I'm at 702 now, right? Which is kind of wild. And I'm pretty close to... Yeah, this is the site that I wanted right here, isn't it? So, I don't know where all these guys are at. I know I'm supposed to, it's a little dicey. They can't be too far away. So, maybe they're inside, I don't know. Let's land up top. We'll land on top of this thing. Sometimes you land off to the side, and sometimes you land... Okay, the biome heat is increasing. Okay, let's do this. Let's go ahead and shields up. Not the best time of day for this. Can I get some shade over here, please? A little bit of shade. Okay, so I have two guys, three of them off to this side, 58 meters. Is that one of them close? Oh, wait a minute. If I could get one of them from up here, that would be kind of amazing. What am I supposed to be picking off? I thought I had to kill individuals, and I thought I had to wipe out some people individually. Kill the chosen of the fire and claim the pentashield code. Kill the chosen of the body, the tooth, and the breath. And then I have a device for... breaking a shield at some point. I don't see him. How close is he? Where is they? Really felt like they must be underneath the thing, so I must need to go down there. Not that I mind. But I do like the opportunity to, would like the opportunity to kind of take them out from above. That is my style. My style is also standing in the sun and taking a lot of heat, evidently. That's part of my style too. There's no place for me to hide over here. Interesting. Are you over here? Are you over here? That can't be them. Infidel. Not an infidel. I mean, I guess I am an infidel.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is that in 5 hours or right now? Boreal storm will hit in 5 hours. I like having those done. Oh, is that the one? Oh, that's nice. Do I have to do anything and claim the Pentashield code? Did I get the Pentashield code? Okay, guys, we're gonna go loot that body just because. That guy's annoying to say the least, man. Oh, she died from that, didn't she? Throw you into the gutter, man. Okay, let's get out the ridiculous blood extraction device and try it. What did I draw? 4,200. That is kind of crazy. That's like a blood vacuum. Hey, I got some diamondine dust. That's kind of sweet. I forgot. There's actually decent loot up here, too. So I need to go find the next ones. Let's find the next guys. Oh, how about that one? It's you. Oh, come on. He's moving, so I can't hit him. Slightly more fair. Is that gonna get you? You're done. You're done, friend. Take that. I've filled up the one blood bag, so we're done with that one. Let's but where's my I'm enjoying that little scanner thing. It's kind of amusing. How far are they? 221. Well, it feels like I'm going to run into a bunch of enemies if I do this way, doesn't it? Let's get it. Let's take the high ground. Take the high ground. Oh, we're chasing the shadow. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 197, 358. So 197. We've got one close. Let's. We're just gonna wait for the shadow to cover him, because we feel like taking a lot of heat. We are death from above, but we also don't like being hot. Can I get a shot from the side over here? That'd be cool. I don't know who this one is, but oh, hey, kids. 318 meters. I've gone too far, haven't I? I've gone far enough, friends. Can I get down here? Wow, that's I gotta go down there. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. It's over here. I mean, I'll come back around, but these are pretty far out. Are they? I hope they're not on top. I'll go back up if they're on top, but I'm a little surprised at this. Don't pick up the ore. That's not necessary. was my guy. Yeah, those guys are not hard to kill. Not with this sniper rifle. So they have one defender. They appear to have one defender. I don't see any of those. What do we have? A masquerade camp. So they're just at... These guys are just at the camps. And we definitely want... we want all their gear, that's for sure. Take that diamondine stuff. Okay, so what else do we need here? Who's the next one? The next... Oh, there's another guy up ahead. Let's not forget him. Let's get another one up ahead. Really? Is he up top? There's another camp up here. Oh yeah, there's a bigger camp. Not a lot of shade, that's for sure. Holy moly. Let's see if I can get over here and get some shade. Nice. That's perfect. So, he won't be too far away. Get out my long distance rifle. See if we can get a shot on it. It would be great to take this guy out at a distance. I can't see anything. Oh, there you go. That might be him. Oh no, that's him right there. Guaranteed. Is that it? Can't tell. Three shots to get that one down. How about you? You do not. Your rifle is insufficient.
Shields up. Get there.
There you go. That guy's down too. Drill shot. Drill shot for the win. That's all I can say. Where's their loot? We want their loot. Don't tell me there's no loot, man. It's completely unfair. There must be a chest. Why were you all standing over here if there wasn't a chest full of loot? That's 3 of the 4. I don't really want to identify myself. Oh, there's more diamondine dust. Clearly somebody's after me. Where are they?
Some shields up.
Huh? We got
Here.
Oh, that's kind of bumming me out.
They're coming.
Dude,
You're dead.
I'm not dead. Come on, come back. Don't tell me you're going to run all the way around here to get me. A lot of work. Hardly worth it, I'm telling you guys. I wouldn't do it if I were you. I have other people to go after. I don't even think they're that interesting, honestly. Where's the next one? 500 meters that way? No. I refuse to identify myself. You coming after me? I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. Not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna go running through the desert. Yeah, I don't worry about these 4, evidently. They are not nearly as bad as I thought they might have been. I do worry about... Okay, so we're not going to touch the sparkly worm nonsense over there, that's for sure. That feels kind of deadly. So is this one on the inside? It is. So I need to go into the front. So I probably need to run into the front and run around inside. And I can go... I'm going to go land over there, actually. You know, can I get my thopter out? Not the best landing area. I want to go land on the other side. There you go. I had to be facing downward. There's the giant Solido projection hologram thing going on over there. I like that. Let's go land over here in the shade. We'll come back from this side because I think it's a little easier to sneak in and through and get the last guy. Or is the last one the one I have to tease out with the... I've got a special, like, shield disruption tool or something. Okay, we're done. 384 meters. There we go. This is exactly where I wanted to be, I think. Can I just run this way? Yeah, this would be cool. Do not touch the sparkly blue. It's going to be my entire plan. Do not touch the sparkly blue. So he's in the back? I think I have to go underneath all this stuff. So let's... Fields up. I don't recall this area. It looks like that's too close. I don't want to be over there. I see a chest down there. That looks like a good thing to have. Let's have a little drink before we get too far involved. All topped off. Guns are all loaded. It feels like that's the direction we're going to go. Let's get to the side. Kind of necessary, bro. You gonna come up here? You can die too. You and your poison nonsense. Oh, I got some carbide scraps. I was looking for those.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is this a regular one? This is a regular sandstorm. Can I just duck over here? I'm enclosed. I'm gonna wait this storm out right over here.
My sisters.
Oh great, we get to listen to her.
Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sand.
I'm enclosed. I should be okay up here.
Long has it burned upon the minds of
Where's the storm coming from?
under its dominion.
Inconvenient timing.
Long have the winds
All I
of
can
the
say.
Borealis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they
There's the storm right there.
uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory.
So I'm right here. I need to just duck around and come back in here.
And beyond time itself, one has presided. One who
If I recall correctly, that was actually not the best. There
one whose command of power is infinite.
was a little bit of combat there that was suboptimal. Can we drink the beer? Let's drink the
Sector
beer.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We like those. We like those.
Yes. Shai Hulud
I don't care about that.
center and throughout.
Picking up a lot of fuel.
Hulud holds our feet above the sand,
Okay, we're good.
guides each step we
Yai
take,
Hulud.
safeguarding our future. So too does Shai Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our
Apocalypse Solo. How are you?
but we do
Welcome to the
not
stream.
forget.
We just found ourselves a spot over here in the Mascaret, land of crazy worship of the electrified worm.
We
The electrified dead worm. I can't even show you where I'm at. We're over here. We'll get out in a second. Kill the chosen of the breath and claim the pentashield code. Shouldn't be bad. Hey, just a reminder, if you want, there are Twitch drops, so watch on Twitch or not. I tend to watch on YouTube. Most stuff I watch on YouTube, but yeah, I go back and forth actually. Storm gone? I have to leave just because I'm tired of listening to her. Honestly, it's too much. The Fremen have not kept their bond. Okay, let's go this way. So I remember coming through here before, and I think I'm gonna need. I think I'm gonna need a cutter when I get in here in order to open a door and in order to get a band to get through. I also remember this being kind of a crazy room. I don't think I'm carrying a... Oh, what are these? Oh, those are the sub keys. I feel like I need a respawn, like right there. So somebody else had the same idea I did, right? So let me get the cutter up here real quickly and see if I can. Can't believe there's no scrap metal at all in the area. They almost always, they literally almost always like give you some scrap metal option up here. Like, oh, you'll find some pieces. Oh, that looks sparkly, and I don't like it. I guess we're just gonna take our chances. Have to spawn back at base if I blow this. I do need the cutter A on my bar, so. Oh, I can't get in here. Can I not get in here? I gotta go back. I gotta run to the front. I have to run to the front and get the... I have to get the band off the counter up ahead. I'm just not thinking about that. My bad. These sparkles are crazy, so you do not want to be like Shiga wiring around this area like a crazy man. That's what I'm gonna say. Do not sugar wire around here like... I'm not sure I even want to run through here. Can I... Yeah, there's the band I need. Great. Let's go ahead and end her. Reload that. Oh, come on, man. You're like, I would like to duck. I don't know why he doesn't want me to shoot him in the head from a distance. It's completely inappropriate. And I have to go down there and kill him in person. It's also very personal. Okay, maybe we won't do that. Maybe we'll now just run down here and get the band. Meanwhile, some of the worshippers are just standing at a distance, wondering what's going on. Okay, we got that. Let's do this, Give me the carbide, please. Give me the carbide. I do have my super secret spice powers. I haven't tripped on spice in a while, so we're going to go ahead and trip on it as we go in. Well, you could shelter down here for the storm too. Nice. Oh, very nice. So we're going to do a couple things out here because this is, I like this. This is fun. Let's go ahead and do this real quickly. Where is this right there? This is fun. Let's see who's inside. count. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6. How's that sound? Sound about right? I think I'm just going to end up having to kill all these people. Just saying. Yeah, I'm not going to try to do anything crazy. How are we doing? We see them. Can I get 1 or 2 of them first? Did I just cross back through? There we go, she's done. I didn't know I could come back and forth. I didn't know they did that for me. I guess so, huh? I can't see them. It's kind of bothering me. I'm in a kind of a spicy state, so... Oh, you the last one? I think I shot through one of them and then the other one, didn't I? How about you? You look interesting. Anybody else in here? Oh, there's clearly somebody else in here. I would like to reload, please. Oh no! That guy hit me. I wasn't even watching my own health. Bandage up, man. Bandage up. For all my smart, clever shooting people routine. Oh, that guy's dead. I shot him, he shot me. It was great. Oh, that one looks alive. How about we do... You have a rifle too? How about a headshot? Oh, I can't get the aim right. Is that done? Is that everybody? Okay, so where am I supposed to go? There's some kind of shield in here I need to pay attention to. Okay, first of all, let's see. Anybody got anything good? We have plenty of parts for making still suits. I think that's so slow to take all. That is such a slow clicking process. Not a fan. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can loot this place first before we figure out whatever's supposed to happen next. So we're going to switch to the cut array. Come in here, get the red band. You'll be able to go to the opposite side. 68 meters. So clearly whatever it is we're after is right over there. We're going to use the magical device and take down whatever the last shield is. Sandbike booster 4. What was that rifle? Ooh, what even we get? I'm going to drop that booster. My backpack full? I can't even figure out what to carry and what to drop. Oh wait. Can I do a... Hold on. Sandbike booster 4, I don't care for. Stammer shot. I don't know what that is. I like it. Buggy PSU 4. I don't care about that either. The Poison Mist rifle. Oh, so that's pretty nice. Okay, I don't need those darts. Can I make a respawn beacon? Cool. I wanted one of those. What else is in here? I don't need the batteries. Really don't need parts. After I have that one, I don't need that one. Not sure I need... Oh, spice-infused aluminum dust. That's worth having. You know, it is. I think I'm done with the... I don't want to have to do this twice. I mean, I don't imagine the last part of this is going to be the hardest part. Like, that was probably the thing, right? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's nice to have one. Let's go see what happens next. I'd like to have that fully reloaded. So she's supposed to be behind some massive shield or something? 23 meters. Can I use the magical device? Enter the contemplation chamber. I don't really want to contemplate anything, but how about we get the let's get the scanner back out. That looks cool. How far down do I need to go? I don't see anybody in there to contemplate, but I have a feeling that's a lie. We are shigawired up. My spicy goodness is gone. Oh, there's the shield. So no wonder there's nobody in here to contemplate. What's over here? Let's go check this out before we go too far. Okay. I thought for a moment there was a way to go up there and do something, but there's not. Okay, that's good. This is the last Penta shield, so we're supposed to do something. Oh, what is going on here, man? Oh, I see. So these are the ones that I already stole the keys to. And she's chilling on the other side. Use the shield disassembler. Hold on, let's do this first. How about we use a gun next? Oops. I wonder if this is going to be like the guy with the hook.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing.
I made some new ones.
I created new
She did.
better Fremen. My mass correct.
Now with more crazy.
It's never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another.
Drill shot for the win. Just keep your distance. A little bit of dodge. I did run out of stamina there, though. You seem like a nice lady. A little crazy, but, you know. It's not the first time I've said that in my life.
Stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their wealth. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my youth?
The singing's a little unexpected.
Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasy. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
Come on, lady, just keel over, man. All right. Ah, she has the V on her. Just like me. I keep eliminating people that are just like me. So maybe they sent her first. I don't want to exit here. I want loot. What do we have? Reload. Always reload. Reload. Always reload. Okay, get the light on. Let's look around. She had some loot on her. I mean, I know I'm kind of advancing the story here, but I do feel like there should be some more prize. I could be wrong. Maybe that's it. That's the prize. Did I get a weapon off her or anything like that? She was suitably paranoid. And she disappeared too. She's flipping magical. So what did we get? I already had the stammer shot. The poison mist. Yeah, I really can't wait to see what that's like compared to like this one. I've been running this one for a little while. I like one that might have some poison. A sedative gas. That's pretty sweet. Don't need that, don't need that. I think we're doing okay across the board. How did I do on okay, I don't need that either. We got rid of the scanner thing. That's cool. How did we do on the... There you go. 30 carbide scraps and 37 diamond dye dust, which is nice. That is definitely something that I wanted to get out of here. Just turn the light off. You said something about an ambush. Here's hoping there's not an ambush at the end of this thing. I'd like to just be able to head out, not have to fight a whole world full of crazies. That might happen. I like that handheld life scanner. There's actually a quest coming up. You can get this. I think I got this as a drop, though. There's some guys up here. Did they respawn this place? I think I can run out the back of it. Or the front. Yeah, it feels like there's a lot of them in here, doesn't it? Let's go. Yeah, they're up here again. Cool. But because I've already looted it, I don't really need to deal with the rest of it. I like that. Question is, I probably should have gone through the back, shouldn't I? Yeah. If you go through the other side, you come out and you're... Is she gone? Is this place fundamentally changed? No, it's the same place. It's just as crazy as it could be. Can I... Yeah, let's get out of here. Go. Let's go find someplace else to be. Talk to... Oh, we're going to talk about my next target. Hold on, let's... How far away am I from... Yeah, let's just go. Let's go straight west. We'll go over here and go to the overland map. I think she's in Harko Village. If I'm not incorrect. I'm going to go ahead and climb. And do the dip. See if we can get our horizon line to the right place. Should be a nice easy glide to the wall. The Odom. Yeah, this is actually it's a great zone. There's a lot of good loot in there. There's our wall. It's a little disconcerting when they just, you know, dip the ship. Like, oh, that's great. That's exactly what I wanted. Hug a basin. There's the circles, so you always know you're on the right path. On our way to Harko Village. I think that's where she is. She's in the bar in Harko Village. I need to go back to my base to get rid of all this stuff out of the Thopter. And I think I might, after this, go do the deep desert testing stations. Although 2 of the 6 had no enemies in them. 1 had poison traps, and the other one was just walk in and go. But if there aren't a lot of people, like on the weekend, there's so many people there that you really don't have to fight your way in and out of them. So I may do a couple of them, and I may not do the rest of them. Those are actually almost better to do at night, or certainly on the weekends. Although, you know, this being the last day before the Coriolis storm, there could be quite a few people there trying to work their way through it. Here I am in my Atreides green. Everybody in here trying to look like a strange version of Severus Snape in Harkonnen leathers. This is the bar. She's over in the side room. She's going to tell me all about being a kitten. I have room for... It was interesting if she spawned in.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Who are you, anyway?
I am Alara Tuek, and that's all you really need to know about me, kitten.
Why do you keep calling me kitten?
When I was young, my father used to buy me kittens, importing them from off-world at great expense. And they died, one by one. Arrakis was too much. So it amuses me to call you kitten, knowing that, like the pets of my childhood, you won't last long.
She's pleasant.
Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return later, and I will have more. About the dead people? Calling me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Why were those targets... Do you know why they both had glowing marks beneath their skin?
Glowing marks? No, but it sounds fascinating. Or deranged. I suppose our mutual friend knows, but he isn't telling.
Okay, thank you. I'm back.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Oh, very good, kitten. Both about the dead... I don't know. But I can draw some conclusions. A
slaver and a cult leader.
Both causing some instability in one of the region's fenring over... Both had strange proclivities. The names Glutton and Paranoid speak to that. So, kitten, here is my conclusion. Fenring wanted them dead. That's it. Not even in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten, but Fenring does. Oh, look. The kitten is back. Oh, very good, kitten. About the dead...
Okay. Let's be done for a little while. Return to Haga Basin and await further instructions. Fine. I guess that's what's next. What are we going to do? We're going to return to Haga Basin. Did I go in through a different door? That's it. I don't think I have anything else I'm supposed to do up here for these people. Further instructions, yeah, that's fine. Hunting Scorda. Investigate. Yeah, I can do that, but that's not really, that wasn't what I wanted to do. So I think we're going to go back to base. We're going to clear inventory. We're going to head up to the deep desert, which is a lot like going to Haga Basin and awaiting further instructions, except different. Except, you know, you can't make me do that, kitten. I'll go set my own course. Oh no, hold on. Who are you? Oh, Death by Chocolate. That's funny. That's just a character. Like, maybe you were somebody to talk to. TikTok. Yeah, they refuel you when you go back in, so it's not like if you leave. Let's go up here. It's not like they even leave your fuel wherever it was when you left the overland map. They just keep giving you more fuel. Let's go. The Frem Kit is a desert survival kit manufactured by Fremen for the intense pressures of Arrakis. It's a backpack with a basic set of supplies. Suitable for your first adventure. Speaking of first adventures, I did log into my new private server, courtesy of the fine people at G-Portal, and I played a little bit last night just to see what it was like after being on the public server for the whole weekend where, you know, there's just a lot going on, and it's kind of cool. It is really interesting to check out. It's there's nobody there. Well, Spippy was there, but you can run around and, you know, build a base wherever you want. There are no other player bases really. You know, it's I don't think it didn't take very long, an hour or two before I got I think it might have taken me 2 hours to get my bike, but and dip and vulture mode. I did discover that like this is the way I've been leaving, but there's actually a better way to get to the overland map from my base over here. A shorter path, and I've not been using it this whole time. So what I've been doing is coming in the same route that I come back in, and there's actually a much easier way to get out. Okay, let's okay, I have awaited. I've returned to Haga Basin. Feel so proud. Here I am at Haga Basin. Whoops, hold on. Oh no, Spice Stream? What's going on here, man? This is new. Hey, buddy. It's me. I recognize the green cloak. I love that they tailor this cutscene for you. Oh no! Well, that's a bird. Are there birds on Arrakis or just bats? I thought they were bats. I guess they're birds. That's the one Xantara had, right?
This next canto is disturbing. You have my sympathies. If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes
Wow. Wild.
We descend into the sightless zone.
I have eyes.
And now, our next and finest descent.
The sand tiger shark, Cacharius,
Cacharius Taurus.
to old Terra.
Ooh.
The sand tiger,
Displays a curious reproductive strategy, one of intrauterine cannibalism. When the first embryonic shark reaches a certain size threshold, it kills and devours its siblings. In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is the sand tiger hunts its fellow embryos, absorbing their nutrients and achieving exponential growth.
This is so weird.
When sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators
Yeah? You don't say.
and what of you, little
Adelphophage.
Adelphophage?
The docent.
Your recent feast.
Is this all a dream? I'm at my base. Is this one of those dreams where you have to fight something
I
inside?
can show you the way.
Oh, check it.
Follow the guide. Have you seen what you needed to see?
A talking donkey? Okay, where's Shrek?
Is this the path you desired? Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie
It is
ahead.
beautiful. It is absolutely beautifully
Consider
done.
whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
So I wonder if that's related to the quest or if that is related to my use or my continued use of spice, because I haven't really used much spice. Maybe that would have happened hours ago if I was using the spice more frequently. Don't know. Don't really know. Neat. Get up.
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arrakis on its descent from the Highliner.
Investigate the wreck
I
of the
don't know what's
Hephaestus.
carrying it, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers.
Well, I do plan.
The Hephaestus.
Hold
I
on.
guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Going to steal fire from the gods. Is that what it is? Something like that? I was going to repair my my poor little innocent thopter here for just a second. Let's it's not great, but it's not terrible. So I'm supposed to go to, hold on. Yeah, I didn't take any real damage. Let's get this stuff out of inventory though. Let's That's great. So, I mean, I need those materials. I mean, I really do. So, steel suit tubing, spice and I have a memory that there is a, no, don't take all my darts. Gonna take all my darts. I have a lot of light darts. I don't really have a lot of, I'm kind of wearing these down. Let's make a little batch of heavy darts. I never quite pick up as many heavy darts as I use, which, you know, is not really a problem, but... 10. Don't forget to take those with you. What else am I carrying? These 2 recipes. The stammer shot. I would never... I don't think I would ever sell any of the guns or the weapons, so... They are 2... Paranoid Holtzman shield? Whoa, kids! 104 and .6. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to mess around with that much. Let's put this shield in a box, but small fuel cell. Let's go dump the water. Wait a minute. Make sure we pick up the darts. Let's look at the weapons. This is the stammer shot. It is a... What is it? Stutter was routinely ridiculed by his fellow stationed at the Aegis. Oh, he went crazy. So this is a burst mode, 31.5 damage per shot. I'm not going to build that. It's the poison mist, 69.6. I like it. Oh, it's an aluminum one. 69.6 attack speed, 179. I've never had a rapier, although I really have. Yeah, I have enjoyed this one. It works just fine. It's a nice. It feels like a quick blade, so I'm not going to build that weapon. But we are going to go figure out what this wreck of the Festus is. Go ahead and do this. We're at 121,000 water. Those are done. I'll have to do some body shopping later. What's going on here? I do not have... I need to do a jasmium run at some point in time too. I've got plenty of aluminum. I've just mountains of aluminum. It's ridiculous. I think I'm on... I have 609 aluminum. I need to do some duraluminum. Don't really want to go off and mine jasmium right now, though, because I don't have anything urgently that I need to build. So I wanted to do deep desert Imperial Testing Stations, but I also want to see what this Hephaestus thing is about. So I'm going to take a break, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I think I'm going to go check out the Hephaestus first and see if that progresses or moves us along. Okay, where were we? Those are fine. Those bandages are fine. Take some good bandages with me. They're all good bandages, but, you know, you get the idea. I have some higher end ones. I actually made some of these, which I bought some off-wheel, or what do you say, off-world supplies. So I have 20 of these. Those are Mark IIs. I don't really need... I'm going to take a couple of them. Take a couple of these. I don't know what those would be good for. Feels like small. I don't know why I'm carrying so many small fuel cells. I'm not using a lot of fuel. It's not really a problem. What was I doing on 329? That's perfectly fine. Let's go fuel up the Thopter. I don't think I used that much, did I? I have a half of a small. I could throw that away if I had to. Imperial Testing Station records are for some other thing. I don't know why that Dew Reaper... I thought I had a better one. I don't know what's going on with it. I mean, I don't need a Dew Reaper. I don't even know why I'm carrying that thing. Aluminum ingot and Arch Blood Sac. The compact compactor. Iron ingot, that's always worth updating. I probably need to take a better suspensor belt. Do I have one of these? I have so many of these extra ones. What's the one that I think I have 2 boxes. I don't want the full. This responsive planar one I thought was interesting. I think I have a box full of them, don't I? I have a ridiculous box full of these things. Responsive planars. Are any of them better than the other ones? They all look about the same to me. Hold on, let's do a little side-by-side test. This one's better. This is like an eye chart. Better, worse. Better, worse. Better, worse. Better. Okay, the one at the bottom is better. I think it has less... let's go see what this does. I'm going to see if I can get this thing tuned up. So that was I carrying? That was a Leap suspensor belt. That's kind of a lower end one, which is interesting in itself. But so this one is... So this, you know, it's... The reason I'm playing with this is a tactic that I have been using, if you think about it. Like when I have a melee enemy, I'm playing this game with it, right? So I think I'm gonna sport this one for a while and see how it does. I almost feel like I should take a second one. You know, I don't want to use up all that loot. Or use up the space. I could. This would be the smart thing. Let's find the fuel. What's this? Mid-size. Get rid of that. Let's find a box and put this other small one in there. I don't need an extra small. There you go. I just saved myself some space.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
I guess I'm not going anyplace for just a minute anyway. Let's look at... Oh, that's it. That's the Coriolis storm. 4 hours. So the storm doesn't actually hit until early Tuesday morning. Like, it doesn't actually wipe everything out. I don't like the fact that, like, in 4 hours it's going to start. I wonder if I should... I think I'm going to go up to the deep desert one more time first, because I can do this Wreck of Hephaestus thing anytime. And it won't have any effect, but the deep desert is gonna... It's gonna reset pretty quickly. So I'm going to go to A4 and A5 up there, because there are some instances, or there's some Imperial Testing Stations that have drops. I'm going to go do that real quickly. I mean, real quickly means for the next hour, just so you know. Because literally, the Coriolis, or the Hephaestus is going to be on the Overland map, I think. Which means the weather is not going to be an issue. We're just going to go there and do it. And see, this is so much closer than the one I was going to before. It was kind of crazy. It's just pop up here and do a quick glide, and you're there. Deep Desert, A4, A5. I'm trying to remember which ones are... What's it, A4 and A5? I don't remember which ones were worth getting. I go to A8 and A9. Where is it? Right here. There was a gun called... So the gun I'm carrying right now is called the Scrubber, and I was hoping to get a backup recipe for it. So if I used it for a while and I liked it, and I ended up keeping it for a long time, I would just hold on to the backup. I could sell it at some point in time. Pardon me. I keep forgetting. I'll get lost. Oh, that's plenty for what my purposes. I was just going to put down a different beacon. Because I don't really need a beacon. I don't need a beacon where I had one before now. Like the one over there that's in front of that one particular mission and quest boss. I don't need that at all. So let's go ahead and do this. Just stick it in the desert. Because I'd rather have one up here in the deep desert while I'm doing these. And I have a testing station there, and I have a testing station over here. So let's go do this one first. Do the dip. Line it up. Glide as far as we want to glide. This one's close. Last day for everybody in their little bases up here. I do have a small base up here. I'm gonna destroy it on the way out. I'm gonna work from A8 and 9 all the way over to A2, and then I'm gonna wipe out that base when I get there. I mean, it'll be wiped out on its own. I don't really need to do anything about it, but... Is this the J base? No, this isn't the J. People build their little bases in front of these Imperial Testing Stations, and I guess they just keep raiding them until they clear everything that they want. I'm assuming that's what happens. Field's up. Let's take a gun. Sugar wire. I say when I come in here I don't remember them, but once I get in, I usually do at this point. So you know, if you run them on and off throughout the week, there's a lot of good drops. Okay, so this one is, I remember this one. So we're gonna go down and to the left. We have to clear this out. This is like at least 2 different bands. I think if we go this way, we'll get somebody around here. Oh, you know what I want to do? I love doing this. This is great. don't see any enemies. Isn't that weird? This door never opens. No access. You know, so whatever that's worth. And there's nothing in here. So this door, I don't know why that door doesn't open. And I saw nobody over here. So somebody might have just come through here and cleared this. I always assume that. Because with no... I mean, there's a band here. I don't think this is an empty one. I think there are enemies in here. Some of these you come in and like you wander around and it's empty. So there's a chest here. We want the chest. We can't go through those doors. You get the band. Oops, and you have to go back up. There's 2 bombs, which is just nice of them. Appreciate that. Thanks. You're great. Let's do this. There are no enemies in here. Now, of course, the problem is that if somebody just cleared it out, and this happened to me last night, you can run in and then you'll just walk into a room and there'll be 5 of them that spawn. Like the timing makes all the difference. That's all I can say. It makes a huge difference. So there's a door, so that we'll get to go through that door. Always check the crates or the yeah, like right now. Yeah, see, it's just like that, right? So like, they might follow me too. And this room is non-trivial from what I recall.
Who's there? Someone's here.
That guy right there is going to be a problem. Oh, come on, don't do that. I am not doing this the way I thought I was going to do it. Come on, guys. Another game I'm playing. Where's my turret guy? You gotta get away from him, man. These guys are gonna kill me. It's kind of crazy, man. They're gonna catch me. I gotta get the guy with the turret down. I really do. Oh, I can't even do that. Come on, guys. Where is the guy with the turret? Oh, I see him over there. I gotta get on him. Yeah, I don't think that's doing me any good. We're gonna switch guns here. This is not doing me any good. Alright, come on. There's no way I can survive that. No way I can survive that. Where did you guys just put me? It's kind of crazy. I don't have the band, do I? Now I have to kill all these guys again. Or I gotta kill them the first time. Do I need a band in here again? Or do I still have it? I think I still have it because I went right through. So they put me at a progress point in the same place, so I just need to run back through here. I'm having a real hard time. I'm having a real hard time aiming and getting those people. Like, you know, like it's just driving me crazy. Okay, there's one down at least. Come on, reload twice, man. Chimney. The guy with the turret is a real problem, isn't he? Come on, reload, man. Where's the guy with the turret? Where the hell is he at? Oh, come on. What do you mean I've not loaded up? Like, after all that reloading. She's down, thank goodness. That's crazy, man. Got that guy down at least, finally. Oh, that's part of the problem. Right there. That guy shoots you through solid objects, huh? That's great, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna kill him with a knife just for all the trouble that he put me through. What did I actually lose in here? Nothing. None of that was important. I think this might have been one of them I came into first, when I first found the deep desert. Because I remember looking at this place and seeing like 5 people inside and thinking, I can't take those guys. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go, is it? That's the way I came in, isn't it? Where's the loot room? There's the loot room right there. I hope there's something good. Shiny helmet. Backpack is full. Okay, let's get rid of the junk. Buggy cutter A5, don't need that. We do need those, we do need those. Heal kit? I wish those would kind of resort, that'd be nice. Responsive planar belt, that thing is wrecked, we don't need that. Kind of don't need those either. I'm getting a lot of gun parts. What's in here? Emperor's Wings Mark V? Oh, that's cool. I was definitely interested in something new. I'd not seen the Emperor's Wing Mark V, so that was worth the hassle. Let's get out of here.
Huh? Where is it? Get them.
They're all respawning. Yeah, these are a little tougher solo when you don't have, at least they are for me, when you don't have, let's say, a whole bunch of people running through. So clearly, like, part of that place was cleared out. So if I see it cleared out, I think I need to run as fast as possible to the end point. Just so that I can, you know, get all the gear. I mean, it's not a big deal. I like the Emperor's Wings, though. That's pretty sweet. So what do I have here? So much spice-infused Durham. Emperor's Wings 5. I bet that's going to be great. I like that one. I don't think I really need that helmet. Those bandages are fine. Let's drop those. I'm going to go ahead and make another respawn beacon. Although it was weird, they spawned me inside the testing station. I thought they would do it. I guess they probably gave me an option outside too, but I didn't see it. Let's go ahead and go over here. A9. Let's go. Well, I don't know that I got anything super useful out of that planar, that belt. Like, I'm not that thrilled with it. I almost like the one that gives me more of an upward arc if I can take off and, you know, leave the ground a little bit. That seems, just felt a little more, felt like it was a little better. I will say, clearly this test station is going to be over here somewhere. Is it right here? Where is it? 125 meters. I will note that if you don't want to park your, if you're worried about a storm out here, you can park your ornithopter like down inside these areas. Like, watch this. Like, I'm sheltered. This ornithopter is sheltered right now. And so if I want to take this ornithopter and put a bunch of gear in it, first of all, we'll do the fuel. So if I want to put stuff in it right now, right? So that's rare. I'm going to end up picking up more of that stuff. So I don't need to pick up anything that's going to be, that's an Assault Ornithopter Storage Mark V, which I think it already has. like I'm going to be picking up more blade parts, so I might as well keep those in inventory. These are fine for inventory. The leap dispenser belt. Well, I guess I can switch back to that, can't I? So there are other items I don't need. Like I don't need that in inventory. I don't need that in inventory. These are just going to accumulate. They're not going to take up any more space. Oh, I was carrying an extra 1,000 rounds of ammunition. I don't think I'm going to need a cut array inside here at all. So I'm going to switch back to my leap dispenser belt, even though it's not really in the best shape. Let's do this. And so now I have a lot of room in here. And if I can figure out where the testing station is. I don't know why. That one just feels better. It feels like it does the job better. Don't know why. Doing okay on heavy darts. So I don't remember what this one's like. Find out when we get to the bottom. We take the turn. The last one was kind of a mess when it's fully populated. That last room. I remember that last room. So I remember this one too. This one's not terrible. So the next room is kind of interesting. I think there's some guys in here usually. I like how he kind of goes back and forth. Oh, buddy.
Shield on.
Let it never be said, I never melee anyone. I just rarely melee anyone. I am much happier just shooting them at a distance. And there's nothing really we can do in here until we get, have a drink of water. How about that? Have 2 drinks of water. These are all closed up until we get through here. Pick those up. This room is full of bad guys. Almost always. Unless... Let's make sure I have 3 rounds at least on me.
Identify yourself.
Again, this guy over here can shoot me through brick or through stone walls. Oddly enough, let's see if we can figure this one out. I'm pretty sure he gets away with that, which I don't care for at all. I think I got enough hits on him to make that work. Mercenary heavy boots. Yeah, so you get eventually you could get a full set of mercenary gear out of this place. If you don't want to make it and you're willing to deal with the hand-me-downs from the bad guys. But I think that's the extent of this one. This is the room that you have to fight through in this one. And I've tried a couple of different techniques. I move over to the left and they, at times really, they can still... I'm surprised at how much they can hit me around that corner. And with what to me doesn't look like line of sight, but they get it. They can have it. They're completely capable of doing that to me. Let's see, can I bandage up? Use some cheap bandages. I have a lot of cheap bandages. Is that it? Are we full? Okay, let's get all this. Can't drink out of that. There's nothing in here but, I don't know, pots and pans or something. So we did get the band, didn't we? Picked up the band. And for the most part, that lets us go. Over here. I think this is just a loot room. I hope it's just a loot room because I'm just going to run right in. It is not the final loot room. It is not the sparkly chest loot room. What did we get? Holtzman Shield 5. That's all right. A little bit of water we can drink. This will probably be the last time I go through these because of the storm. There's not much point in coming back again. Just kind of want to see what's left. Pick up a few darts. Another Holtzman Shield 5. Is there a good med pack over here? No, just cheap bandages. This should be the big loot room. Where's the fancy chest? There's a fancy chest. What do we have? Albatross wing modules. Mark 5. Are those... I don't know which software those are for. I'll check it in just a second. I'm sure they'll tell me. Which one are they? Name for the bird from Old Terra. I can't tell. Schematic, unique. It doesn't really, Yeah, well, we'll open those back up at the, I'm gonna run back to base. I'm gonna take this stuff back to base and go from here. So we never, you know, up here, at least in A1 through 9, I've never seen a local storm come through. And I've spent hours up here, and I've never seen a storm come through. I don't know why, but you know, I think generally that means you can just leave your ornithopter outside without too much of a concern, really. That's not good. That bounced me off the other side. That's not cool at all. There you go. Can I get to my ornithopter now? Maybe not. I don't know where I left it. Where did I leave it? 54 meters. There it is. So, you know, still, technically speaking, it's sheltered. To the extent that, you know, it matters. I don't think it matters here. I think if you're in the Imhaga Basin, it's probably worth keeping in mind that you can shelter like that. Like you can take an entire ornithopter inside a shelter, and it's just fine. Let's go this way. Let's get out of here. I like it though. Yeah, so many of the times, I mean, I've gotten some other wings. Yeah, I do. Actually, the thing to check, and I didn't think about this, maybe I can check my inventory as soon as I land here. The thing to check is the quantity, I think. If the quantity is 6, does it let you make enough for a full set? Could be, could be. I'll check. Okay, that's Deep Desert. I just did 8 and 9. We need to go in circles. We're going to go over here to Aga Basin. So 8 and 9 were previously the scrubber rifle and a long-range scanner. So I continue to get new and different drops out of there, which is pretty great. Four and 5 were there was a heavy weapon that dropped. It's the only one I remember. I think one of them 4 and 5. So the remaining 4, at least 2 of them have no enemies whatsoever. So both of those I had to fight enemies on the inside. And I don't know whether every week it's that way or not. Hey, Angel 15, nice to see you. I'm just running through the Deep Desert, the strip of A1 through A9 before the storm hits tomorrow morning. This will be the last time you can go do these. Am I in the sun? I'm in the sun. Let's look at my inventory real fast. So that says 4. So I think that means I can make 4 of these. And I might, because these wings on this ornithopter are wearing out. And so I could take these, they're at 50%, and stick them in a box as backups. And then I could switch to these albatross wings. Until I learn them, I won't know what the recipe is, but I think the 4 means I can make 4 of them. And when it says 6, they're for the assault ornithopter. So you can see my wings are just beat up. Well, I mean, that's... These wings are these are the original wings that I put on this ornithopter. So they are brand new and 100% to start with. The engine and the generator I have in here are currently Mark V's that came out of these dungeons. And I love that idea. Like you could build yourself most of a Mark V ornithopter with the drops out of these dungeons, and that's why I keep going back. And the wings seem to come from all sorts of interesting places in there. So it's not like there's one place that I can find them. So let's go do this. Let's go ahead and learn these right off the bat. We're gonna hit the F key, and then we'll go put away the rest of this gear in a minute. And how's the shield holding up? I need to go see if this Paranoid Holtzman shield is something that I can repair. Well, I'll tell you, Angel, I was saying last night, I have a private server, a Dune private server that I got through G-Portal. Good people over there, I like them. And I had it set up, and I've been doing some testing, and I've opened it up to members on the channel who want to play there. And I went through last night and got up to the sandbike stage, and it's just, I love that stage. I really do. You know, it reminds me of like the old World of Warcraft days where you get to that point where you get your first mount. You know, and then you get a flying mount, and like there's just those, you know, there are several game loops in this game, overlapping game loops on top of game loops, and one of them is like your transportation, and the sand bike's a lot of fun. It's exhilarating, right? It's a lot of fun. Anyway, so I think this is it. Yeah, these are the Albatross. They are 170 glide speed, a turn rating of 7, and agility of 7, and armor of 1250. So let's go look at the original wings. Actually, I need to sort by alphabetical. So armor 1000, glide speed 170, turn rating of 8, and agility of 6. The ornithopter. Okay, so the Scout Ornithopter Wing Mark V. Is there something special about it? Let's go find the Albatross. Hold on. How about tier? Did I just find? I thought I just had them. That's the thruster, the chassis. Were those not? I mean, they're not bulky parts. Yeah, I don't need that. It's kind of crazy. The hummingbird is 6 blades for the assault ornithopter. The albatross, okay, it's alphabetical. It starts with albatross. I was looking for scout ornithopter or albatross for some reason. So it's 170, 1250 armor, 7 and 7. And let me sort by alphabetical here. Versus 1250 armor, 170, 9 and 8. So it's actually, I don't understand that turn rating. Like, is a lower turn rating better? It's like agility 8. There's no tooltip on this, right? There's nothing that tells you whether that means something. Like the stats in this thing are kind of hard to figure out as far as I'm concerned. So like these feel just like the other ones, except the turn rating's a 9 and an 8. And I'm like, well, why wouldn't I make those? So if I look at the albatross, it's going to take an extra material, spice infused duraluminum. It's designed for speed, but they limit maneuverability. So, okay, so these are faster, but more maneuverable. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know what the purpose of these are. Like, why would you care? Maybe turn rating is higher, better, agility is lower, but I don't have a clue. It feels to me like that higher should be better. Bigger number should be better as far as I'm concerned. Because even the normal wings, other than 160 glide speed versus 170, 8 and 6, 9 and 8. I don't know why I would build the other ones. It's 12 Dura aluminum ingots apiece. These are 20. And these are more parts across the board. I don't know. Well, I'm not going to build them at this exact moment anyway, but I think I'm going to end up building these just to try them, which is kind of an odd reason to do it, but I have so much spice-infused duraluminum dust, I'm not going to worry about it. So maybe I'll fly them and they'll just feel super fast, right? Oh, let's don't do this. So you don't want to go to the repair bench when you first arrive at your base because you need to put everything away. You need to get everything stowed away that you can. I keep building up my my new collection of armor. That's fine. I certainly don't need all those bandages. I don't need all the money I'm carrying. I mean, although I'm not going to get PvP'd. You know, I do. Is there something in the Scout Ornithopter? Oh yeah, I'm carrying a ton of stuff. Okay, let's get this stuff out of my inventory. Okay, so I'm going to keep this stuff in here. These are extra items I don't care that much about. I'll sort those all later and make sure they go where they need to go. I don't need thousands of rounds of dart ammunition. The Emperor's Wings 5. We're going to learn that one real fast. We're definitely going to learn that. Forgot it was there. So where can I make the Emperor's Wings 5? That's in the survival. Yeah. What's that one worth? Power drain 14. Ultimate actuator, 40 aluminum duraluminum ingots. So aside from the duraluminum ingots, it's perfectly fine. Probably worth it. Compact compactor. go ahead and do that. Power pack 5, mercenary gloves. The adept drill shot. Definitely going to do that. Hand scanner. That's cheap. Scrubber. It doesn't need to be upgraded. Oh, what's down here? Soft step boots. Iron ingots. The cut array. I'll wait till that's lower. Leap suspensor belt. It is a single iron ingot. Decaliter John. I don't care. I don't really use this. Oh, I must have... Oh, because I died, the thumper took damage. It took damage on the death. That's not cool. Okay, time to hit the next one. Carrying one of those because it's a good thing to have. I don't know why I'm carrying all those extra darts. Gonna throw them away. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw them away somewhere. Throw them away in a dungeon. Go up to 700 and do the dip. We'll just fly over to the blue wall. I can't believe how many times I went the other direction. It was so much further. This blue wall is right here. Crazy. This base location turned out to be ideal for this area. Okay, we're gonna go to the overland map. I'm gonna double check the location of the Hephaestus. I think I know where it's at. I think it's over near Arrakis. There's another mission they showed in the that's on the globe, on the world map. There's another mission that is out there that I've not seen. It's a water guy. It's okay. So this is Arrakis. Let's go to the map. Okay, so there's Harko and Arrakis. So it's down south. Oh, that's kind of odd. Can I not click on that? There you go. How about that? Track that location. Track that location. So is it on the map somewhere is what I want to know. This says track the location, but water deposit? Water deposit? Is it up here in the mountains? It's in the mountains. There. Okay, so there's the wreck of the Hephaestus. It is just a little north of Harko. Okay, so I know where it's at. I'm going to go up this way. Tracking the wreck of the Hephaestus. Okay, so I'm tracking it. I appreciate that, but I don't know if it's telling me anything. A5. Let's see what's in A5, and I think it's A5 and A4. I don't think there's anything in A3. And then I'll come back, reload for... Oh, can I go ahead and... let's go ahead and throw this thing out. That's kind of weird. I don't know, man. Just I'm not running. I don't have a lot of the good bandages, that's for sure. Okay, there's a testing station. That's A5. And then A4. Okay. It's very close. It is very close. It's right there. It's like there's no point. There's no point in climbing any higher. And I think actually there's a guy over there. He has a base on the other side. Like I think is it the J base? It's the J base. I think this is creative, honestly. Look at this. This guy has the letter J on the top of his base. Or her base, you know. It's the J base. Don't know who it is or what they're up to. They have a J base. Okay, I'm stuck. Or stuck outside. Okay, thank you very much. Shield up. Give me a gun. What am I doing here? Am I carrying... inventory is pretty clear. Inventory looks good. Should be able to load this up. Wish I had more heal kits. What do I need? Micro sandwich fabric? And... something? You always have to be running those silly caves to get micro sandwich fabric, unless you want to go buy it. What was that about? Someone has learned not to come to G3. I don't know what's in G3, but somebody's up there defending it. Okay, hold on. Let's go down here. I don't see anybody. Let's do the trick here. There's no one in here. So either someone's been through here, or we're the first one through, or there's nobody here in the first place. So there's markers. Oh, this is empty. This place is empty. Well, it has poison in it, is what it has in it, so there's stuff in here. But it is, for the most part, an empty Imperial Testing Station. Free loot, as long as you don't stand in the poison. And the poison is actually pretty dangerous. I have some Bene Gesserit skills. I probably need to upgrade those, but it is not trivial, I would say. Let's see if we can do this. I like to glide past those guys in the point. Jump over. So you see I took a quarter hit of poison right there. If you were to walk slowly through it or get just stand there, it would be excruciating, I can assure you. I don't need regular bandages. Can we do this? So no hits on poison there. But there are no enemies in this place. So if I just keep going back to this life scanner, there's nobody in here. It's just don't stand in the poison. I don't see anything else. Nothing interesting. It's just a lab gone wrong. Just ammunition, capacitors, and servox. So which number is this? Just so we're clear on it, it's testing station 93. 93 has nothing going on inside other than poison. Is there a band? I don't think there's a band. I don't even think there's anything in that last room. So he flew out in a copter and he got hit twice. Oh, there's a door on the other side. Warn these people, John. That sounds great. I'm raring to go to G3. Oh, what did we get? Magical blood bag? Mascaret blood bag. I can't wait to see what the capacity is on that thing. That's it. So 93 is literally a walk in the park. It's just there's nothing going on in here. I don't think the other one is. I think the other one, if this one had nobody, then that means the other one is in all likelihood it is going to be occupied. So buggy rockets do more damage. Interesting. Is somebody using buggy rockets on their Thopter, or did they set up a base out there, and they've got a buggy with rockets on it, and they're using it to shoot thopters. I'm intrigued by this. That is fascinating. Like, what's going on out there in G3? I'm not going to go find out, but... Oh. Where's the other, That's it. Imperial Testing Station 148. What did we get in 93? We got a blood bag? That is very unfortunate. Are you in a guild? Do you have associates? Is it a permissions problem, or is it a bug? If you do not have a guild or associates, then my next question would be, have you been to the Funcom Dune Awakening Discord and searched to see if anybody there's chatting about it? Or Reddit. Reddit's okay. Reddit can be kind of sloppy, though. Just personal opinion. The Discord's okay. Whoa! Ah, I didn't need 180. Yeah, that's weird. Definitely shouldn't happen. The only thing I think I've lost so far, and it's hard to tell because, you know, I have a small guild, and there's several of us in there, and, you know, I open my base up to people, and I don't mind if anybody takes stuff for the most part. Like, you know, everybody uses common sense, like, you know, high-end recipes and rare resources you kind of are careful about, but... And I think they, you know, they get their own stuff. I'm not worried about it in the slightest, but I was missing, I've lost somehow like a spice mask, which I'm 100% sure I made because there's an achievement for it, and I couldn't find it. Now, why did I need it? I didn't even need it. I just looked at it, I'm like, I should have that, because I made one, right? So, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell whether this game has bugs and things are disappearing, but you know, that account where 2,000 of a resource go missing is not a terrible... that is not an unbelievable story. Like, that can happen, I think. I always worry that, like, when I change servers or they reboot a server or something like that, if it's, you know, like, that everything doesn't stick, but I don't know. Oh, here we go. Let's, see, there's 4 enemies over there. It's just 4, but it's 4, right? Oh, I can do this too. Do I have a... Did I bring a beacon with me? I don't have a lot of room for anything, do I? Let's bring out the good bandages and let's drop those dumb ones. Let's drop all those extra darts. Oh, I don't like that at all. Did I somehow... I wonder if I put my heavy darts back in the wrong box. No, they're clearly in there. Clearly I have 1,000 heavy darts. They're right there in front of me. I was not paying attention. I have extra heavy darts. So if I find myself with... yeah, if I find myself missing heavy darts, I can throw them away. Okay. I'm not paying attention. Sorry. So eventually I want to go to the right, but I'm going to need to go this way to get a band. I'm 100% certain of that. And I love to do this, right? Where's the bad guys? Let's creep down here and see if we can put a hit on them. That guy. Having 3 rounds of ammunition first or 3 rounds in my gun would have been a smart move, but clearly I didn't do that, right? Hey, buddy. I don't like those guys, right? Now, how is it possible that I aimed right at him and didn't hit him, and he's hitting me? It's twice I've not hit him, and for whatever reason, his shots on me, like, that should get him right there. Like, I should not have to worry about that, right? It took like 8 rounds on that guy. I mean, it's better than nothing, but... That one's not dead, that one is alive. And well. Well, well, well. Poison got him. What is it you see? Oh, there's another one coming. That one's actually not doing bad. Badly, sorry. I speak of the good English. That one is not doing too badly. Okay, so that was useful. So they're coming around that corner. I'll check them out again. Or I'll check them out in a second. So this one clearly has people in it. Doesn't have good bandages. This crummy ammunition. I got all this extra ammunition I don't need probably. So there's only one of them over there, right? Yep, so this whole place is clear. I don't even need to think about it. Oh, I remember this place. I remember it now because they keep putting fuel cells in your inventory. My backpack full of fuel cells. Okay, we need to drop that. Can I eat that? That's fine. We'll just eat the spice food. We'll eat the spicy food. What else am I carrying here that I don't care about? Nothing. I care about all this stuff. Don't care about that. Anything you got? I will take the complex machinery. We like those. I don't care about the rest of that stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to get a band in here. Is there a band? I thought there was a band. Ooh, what's this? Mercenary scout helmet. We're gonna pick those things up. I'll carry that until I find something better. Money, another helmet. Oh, don't pick up I don't know why I picked those up. I thought there would be a band down here. Just a guy running around after me. Yeah, there's nothing over here except kind of pointless enemies. Drop that. I'm gonna take those back and salvage them. I don't remember what those are what those are getting, but I feel like I feel like I shouldn't be dropping them, you know? There's nobody in here. Oh, there's actually guys in here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep, that's Coriolis in 3 hours. There's nothing going on in here. Is there an enemy in here? Nope, just a loot room. So this actually had... That sword's pointless. This had 3 or 4 enemies, but they weren't really... They weren't important, you know? And what's this about? What do we have? Hummingbird Wing Module 5? 6. So that's for the bigger Thopter. Holtzman Shield 5. That's it. Not bad. This is just parts. Yeah, that's just fuel cells. Which is almost annoying. You're like, why would I need fuel cells at this level? All right, so the next one is A3, A4. I'm going to run those. Actually, I'm going to go straight over there. I don't need to leave and come back. I mean, I can go out to the overland map right over here, but I don't need to go back to base because I have a small base over there, and the last thing I'm going to do on the way out is I'm going to take that base down. Yeah, I just saw it. I got the altitude indicator. Let's jump. Let's get to 160. I do think I want to make those other wings. I mean, it feels like a lot of material, but also feels like it's worth trying. And then I can keep these as backups. That's interesting. Sometimes you fly into the wall and it's immediate and smooth, and the other times the ship clunks and starts to fall out of the sky. There we go. Started me off right outside there. That's where I wanted to be. Sort of, in a way. Hey, Aluxa. Yeah, there you go. Best viewers. Thanks. Thanks for spamming. Appreciate that. It's great. I mean that sarcastically. I don't think it's great at all. I think it's kind of terrible, so. It's not a big deal. It's just not welcome or interesting. I like that little base up there. I put a base over here on this one. This, I am 100% certain, is a no combat base. Or a no combat Imperial Testing Station. It wasn't really intentional on my part, but... I don't want to mix it with the mundane stuff, so let's just put all this in here. I'm not going to... So anything that's kind of rare, things I'm going to pick up multiple of, I don't care about. But let's do this, let's do this, let's get rid of that. Put the blades in here too. Full suspensor belt, don't really care about that. I'm going to pick up multiples of these. Technically speaking. I don't even think there's anybody in here. I'm so confident there's nobody in here, I'm not even going to have my shield on. That's how you know something bad's going to happen, Scooby. So we're going to go downstairs in just a minute, but I got to run back here first, I think. Okay, let's grab the stuff down here. I'll take the heal kit. Thank you very much. Definitely take a drink of water. So there's a sand bike booster. You know, not spectacular. Not bad either. Take a drink of water. Pick up the band. Pick up buggy PSU 5, so you can make yourself a Mark 5 buggy. Run around in a circle and go to the other side. Did I miss those? I did. I walked right past them. Not to the other side, but we just jump down below. Okay, there's... We're going to run around in a circle here. I don't know which one of these. There's two purple doors down here that don't really go anywhere. Well, there's two purple doors. One of them is just into a small room and you come right back out of. The other one is, I think, to the big loot. But I don't remember which is which. This feels like the big loot room. But I could be wrong. Oh, I see it. I always drink. It's a habit. What do we get? Station gauntlets. So I have a station helmet. Station. Yeah, those are mercenary boots. More merc boots. Bandages. This is the intel room. If you come through here the first time. No enemies. Easy peasy. But I think you have to leave the same way you came in. What do we have here that I don't care about? Gun parts. I think you have to scrap those. I don't know. The water's not full. Let's take the water and put it into my leader John. You can do that too by holding down the E button for a very long time. Always holding down the E button is just the key to all happiness and success in this game. And sometimes some deep, deep sadness when you find yourself falling out of your ornithopter in the middle of the sky because you held down the E button. Okay, we get lucky? No. Oh yeah, you know, I'll take the extra welding tool. I don't care about the gun parts. The welding tools, those Mark V welding tools, A, they're good welding tools, and you get multiples out of here, so it's... And you use them till you're done, and then you just throw them away. And, you know, don't worry about it. Got them all. So this is an easy one. And it couldn't get much easier. No poisons, no enemies, nothing in here. Just the way out. Both of these ways look the same. Okay, if you go here, there's two stairs and you come out. So there's one more dungeon up here. One more Imperial Testing Station in the A sector, and then I'm going to be done. I'll go back to the base. Pick up everything I can, stash it all away in the ornithopter, fly it back to base, and be done. And actually, I'll take the base down. I did grab a Solido tool, and did I bring my ornithopter over here? Not possible to place a vehicle. I do. Let's just come right back over here and land again. Because I'm going to come back here in just a minute. Put everything in here. Buggy, other goodies. Actually, we'll put that in the other goodies box. Extra ammo, welding torch. All the rest of these. Oh, actually, how many of those do I have? That one's broken, that one's broken, that one's broken. And there's my good one. So I have 3 Mark V welding torches. So I'll just throw those in a box and we'll just use them until we're done using them, right? That is the plan. Let's see, we have these pieces right here. I am in A3, A2. That is Imperial Testing Station number 37. That's the last one we want. And then I will have run, what, 6 testing stations. I've probably been through each of these 3 or 4 times, maybe. And as soon as the storm is wiped, I'll come up here with another 9 probes. map them out again. Put a tiny little base in the middle somewhere and work the next group, hopefully. And if I don't find any, then we'll go into the deep desert. We'll find more wherever we need to find them. But I don't think I'm going to G3. It sounds like somebody is set up out there and they've got a buggy on the ground and a missile launcher on the buggy, which is... And using Mark 6 missiles, which is fascinating too. Like, so it's not just a missile launcher. They have spent, like, scarce resources to defend whatever point that is. They might be defending a point, actually, if you think about it. But I think the land's red. I think all that's done. I didn't actually look at it, though. I should. Just crash into the front. No, it's done. So this one has enemies in it. Pop. Let's look at the lands red real quickly. A new exclusive armor import rights has been issued. The faction has secured the current lands red term, House Atreides. So that turned out just fine. How did they win it? Just sheer numbers, right? There are no fives. Still nifty. 15-2. So that's probably it. Exclusive vehicle import rights, tool import, and Honor the Fallen. Melee weapon damage increased by 33. Lands red tool vendor, lands red vehicle vendor. Does that mean we can all go? Or do you have to be in a guild that's aligned? Anyway, let's get this done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. So we have enemies. There's at least 4. There's 4 ahead. What is this place? This is a... Oh, they're down below. I know. This one is very similar to one of them up in the Haga Basin area. Let's do this. Make sure we have enough ammunition for these guys. Okay, we're good. Can I... I'm gonna get one of those guys, guaranteed. Whoa, buddy. Oh, man. What was that about? It was far more damage than I thought I was going to take, wasn't it? Do not sleep on those guys. Do not sleep on those guys. How many are left? They're all awake now, aren't they? How many are moving? I got guys in the back room moving, that's for sure. What's going on down here, man? So I don't think you actually have to go to the right on this one in order to close it. There's guys in the back. I think I think if you go over here... Okay. Took a lot of rounds to get that guy down. I thought this was a good gun. It's a little lighter weight than I thought it was. There's a bunch of these guys over here. Oh, there you go. So the major problem with those guys is they have some... There's troopers and they are firing loaded grenades at me, or a grenade at me, right? So that guy's gone, that guy's gone. Is there anybody over here? They're through the wall. I'll take the loot, please. I just don't think there's anything in here. What happened to me last time was I came into this room and there's one right over there. Crazy, man. A lot of damage off those kids. And there's nothing over here except this kind of minor loot, which is, you know, I'm not even sure why I come over here. It's just more particle capacitors. More particle capacitors. I guess the whole story about G3 could actually also be a psyop too. But I'm not going to find out. So clearly there's at least one guy over there on the floor. See him fading away. Right around the corner. Nope. Inside, maybe down in here. Is that a player? That's a player, isn't it? It's just a player. Just hanging out. What do we have in here? Anything good? I already get it. Get the band. Don't forget the band. Oh. I forget. Is there anything down here? Water? Drink of water? Best? We have 3 inside. Yes, here they go. Nep says it's been there multiple times. No danger at all. Okay, that's a lightweight guy. What was that about? I'll take that guy by myself in a minute, but where's the other one that just came through the middle? Oh, come on. Got this game going on again. I got one guy on the edge who can clearly shoot me through Okay, that guy's down. Two down. It's interesting that I can't hit him at that range, right? That's like, you know, I'm aiming right at him. I don't know why I can't hit him. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. Clearly, operator error. I see you. I see you coming after me. We'll just come around the corner here. Did they not do any damage? Wow. Low damage, no damage. We get him. It really, like, is it the distance on it I have on him? Is that what's going on there? Is he down finally? No, I should be. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna get. This is the final room, so I assume he's down. If he's not shooting, he's down. Yeah, I don't know. This, I might need to switch to something else. I can't go toe to toe with those guys. There's no way, but the drill isn't working as hard. What do we have? Is this another one of the same station pieces? Station gauntlets. So, okay, so I can do station gauntlets. I have, oh, that's a syndicate helmet, syndicate chest plate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at those. If those, see if those are heavies or not. Armor plating. Those are heavy armor. So I have a set of heavy armor somewhere. So that's not the worst thing that could happen. So that's it. That's all 6 of them up here. I think I'm gonna be done with them for the week. I'm not gonna come back. I'm starting to get, you know, like heavy armor drops and things I'm not that interested in. They're okay. I've actually gotten so many that I like. I see we're 3 hours behind. Oh, I like rivalry. Oh man, I didn't even see that stuff, so. Not paying attention. I don't care that much. I mean, I'm curious. I do feel like there have been 2 times I felt like I had to turn off my voice chat because, and again, I have almost 200 hours into this game at this point. Like, Steam numbers look really higher than I think they should be, but. Yeah, I don't think it's a snowflake problem. I think there's some people out there who just, like, have behavioral issues. Because some of that, like, you know, I'll get like not copyright, but I'll get struck on YouTube for. So there were times where I was turning off the voice chat entirely because people were running by just screaming things. I'm like, I remember that many years ago when Xbox first went live and online. Long time ago, right? I don't suspect it's changed a lot since then, unfortunately. I don't know what your experience has been like on that. Is that transport? Might have been. Okay, let's see what we have in here. I need to take the items that are the heaviest and put them in here, probably. I don't know. Actually, some of these are not really that heavy anyway. Okay, let's, what's in here that I like? Is that the same thing? Station gauntlets and station gauntlets. So I have 2 sets of station gauntlets. Maybe I'll be selling some of those, right? So we definitely want those. I want to take that stuff back in. I definitely want to take that stuff back. And at the very least, I want to break it down and see what it turns into. So what do we have here? We have those, we have those, we have those. Yeah, that's a little bit of weight. So I can put those on there. I'll take all the unique items. I'm going to throw those away. Just keep those in my inventory for right now. That stuff is probably pretty heavy. Yeah, heavy enough. These are unique items. They don't really stack well. Oh, I don't need those. Holy moly. Let's get rid of those. Actually, you know what? No, get out. Get back out. I need to check to see what's in here before I tear this place apart, don't I? That's junk. That's all. So these boxes are all scrap metal, essentially. All empty. Scrap metal and fuel cells and a little bit of granite. That was just, those are just building materials. Oh, this stuff is okay. Let's no. Let's put those back in. Put those inside here. Scrap metal is easy to come by. Man. Okay, power pack 4s we leave behind. Power pack 5s I'll definitely take because I can use those. Boltzmann 5s. Those aren't bad. Full suspensor belts. I have tons of those. Are these all the same? 5555? Yeah, that's exactly it. Sandbike tread Mark 5. Definitely want those. The Adept Drill Shot. 104. What's the damage I'm getting out of mine? An Adept Burst Drill Shot. It has 4 rounds in it instead of just a regular one. That's interesting. I wouldn't mind taking that back and scrapping it. Sandbike Booster 4 or 5. I'll put that on. I can actually use that on something. Treads I don't care about. I think the booster you can put on something without any problems. Oh man, I'm gonna have to no, I'm gonna have to come back here and make another trip. We're gonna bring the big Thopter up here to take the rest of this stuff down. Okay, I have room for 3 more items. Let's get those out of here. Yeah, you know, I'd like to, I want to try this. This is almost like an experiment, right? It's like the next time we get up here, let's get this clear. That's it. So I'm at 97 and I'm full. We've got all this material in this one. Let's get out of here. I'm going to bring the assault ornithopter up here and see if I can take this whole base down. Because essentially I want to do the math on it, right? And figure out exactly how much material I need to come up here and put a base together. That's it. So you just want to load it up, fly through, drop a base someplace, and go. And that's going to be my practice on Tuesday. Cool. Bring me home. And then I'm gonna make those new top of the line Mark V wings for this Thopter. Just to see how they go. Just to see how they roll. So I will have what? I'll have like 4 or 5 Mark V welding torches that are all kind of half beat up between the 5 of them, the equivalent of 2 new ones. Just keep those in a box and keep using them until I wear them all out. Why is my Thopter raining dirt? I don't know. Let's go. It's more than enough. More than enough. What's interesting is you can hold the right mouse button and look down and it doesn't change your ship's trajectory, and then as soon as you let off, it follows the line that you just set, which is pretty cool, really. Whoa, let's not run into whatever's going on over there. What a good little Thopter you've been. Continue to be. No regrets. No regrets. Okay, let's see if we can get everything into a box. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I just want to put everything in there. No matching items. Okay. So those are all in the Thopter, aren't they? Scout Thopter. Take those, take those, take those, take those, take those, take those. I have enough room for those, don't I? I'm going to take those, and then I'm going to switch to the backpack, and I'm going to do that. Too many things over there. It is crazy how much loot I collected up there. So we're going to put that over here. The bike, these are just bike parts, right? So many bike parts. I guess, see there's a Mark III threads. I don't know why I'm even holding on to those. And I'll have to clear this whole box out too. Can I just do this? Ultimate packs and power packs. Yep, there you go. We got rid of those. Let's go put all the... There's got to be a semi-empty box up here I can put all the welding torches into. Oh, that's interesting. Buggy PSU. Put those in there. Heal kits, heal kit 4. So I'll put that gun in a box and then put the... okay, I need to learn that. What's the story on that? Station gauntlets. I'm gonna learn at least one of those. And see if I care. Let's fuel up, please. Should have a new recipe here, which should be I can make a collapsible Dew Reaper. I got a couple of those here. What's the newest? Why is that new? The Masquerade Blood Bag. Capacity 22,000. That's great. That's kind of incredible. What am I carrying? What am I carrying? What kind of terrible blood bag am I carrying? Oh, I left it in the box even. It's so good I just left it in a box. 22,000. That's incredible. Especially considering what you started with, right? Scout Doctor. Let's take these items. So we're going to take these eventually and resort all these in a little bit, but that's okay. Let's just go ahead and put that over here. Can I scrap a mercenary? I'm going to scrap these 2 mercenary helmets and see what happens with them. I'm going to hang on to that adept drill shotgun, mercenary scout helmet. Yeah, maybe not. Ornithopter. Okay, let's so much ammunition. It's funny that I'm collecting so many of those. Are they full? Yeah, okay, let's go down here. Go down to the crunching room. Yeah, I need to put all these in the cruncher. What do we get? Not the welding torch. That's not bad. Plasteel. Mercenary heavy helmet. A little more plasteel, mercenary heavy helmet. So those are all good, you know. Did I leave something over here? I left that gun over here. So these guns are breaking down just fine. Which you could see which... Okay, this is mechanical parts, heavy compressor, gun parts. I have so many gun parts. I should never pick up gun parts again. At least for now. The mechanical parts are okay. Yeah, so I need to go through all my boxes at some point. I'll do that off camera, but and clear out all those items because that's starting to add. I mean, it's not the worst, but what am I getting off of? I'll get back to those in a minute. How about a full suspensor belt? I have so many of those. Which one's in the best shape? That's in the... I think that's in the best shape, but that's the worst. Where did it go? So we're going to take that full suspensor belt. I have a lot of these Mark 5s. Let's get rid of that. It's hard to tell when you look at them, unless you line them all up. It really is. So this one, that's a Mark II Holtzman shield. Like, why am I even carrying that? Like, that one's a Mark V, and that looks like it's the most worn out. These two are pretty close to each other. That's a Mark V power pack. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot this one up here. That one's worn out. So 2 Mark Vs, that Mark IV, the full suspensor belt. So I have plenty of those. Planer. Okay, which one is better here? Better. I can't tell. Planer belt. I had several of those. Mark II. Oh, let's go ahead and that's the Ornithopter one. I will put stairs inside here at some point in time. I haven't done that. Holtzman shield. That's not the one I'm rocking myself, is it? Nope. That's going to be what? Capacitors and particle capacitors. It's not really... Not great. Particle capacitors. They're just taking up space. It's not like I'm running out of a lot of these. Those aren't great, but... Oh, Holtzman Shield Mark II. Where's that one at? Is that on my list? Yeah, there you go. That is merely particle capacitors. It's a little jumpy. It's not. He's not running, not moving as quickly as I would like him to move. If that makes any sense. I'm not using those heal kit 4s. I'm just going to stack them up for right now. I need to make more heal kit 2s. That's again... Oh, I didn't do the full suspensor belt. Let's get that one out of the way. Let's have a drink. Again, that one's not that spectacular either, is it? Goes in the box. So I could make a very nice set of wings for that guy. Okay. Is there anything else in the ornithopter? I just wanted to look in the inventory. I didn't want to get inside and go for a ride. Just saying. Ornithopter engine, storage, and that thing I wanted to get rid of anyway. Responsive planar suspensor belt. I'm going to try that one. I didn't try that one earlier, did I? Deep suspensor belt. That's interesting. So if I use the mouse, yeah, there's a trooper skill I can get that will help me kind of fly. Keeps me out of melee range, I guess. Pretty sweet, isn't it? What was I doing with these? Put these in the box. Is that a Mark V? That is a Mark V. Is that a Mark V? That's a Mark V. So we have a Mark V engine. Oh, so that's a generator, engine. Storage. Mark V storage is... What's the size? Well, that's a thruster, and then storage. So I have Mark V. Okay, I think I already have that on this ornithopter, so that's not really a problem. This is all Mark V. Everything up here is Mark V. I'm missing something. I don't know what I can put in here. Rockets? Is that what I'm missing? Is rockets? Everything else is in pretty good shape. Got a very different sound to it. I love it. So let's see how this one glides. I have not played around with the glide on this thing at all. It has a booster though, right? So we jump up and we're going to hit the glide again. We're going to get up to 140. I'm going to try to get myself closer on this one. I'm gaining altitude at a smaller gap. I'll try this again in the future. I'm too close to the wall here, it doesn't matter. Let's go to the outer map. See, look at that shaking and like rattling. I'm not doing anything. It's just kind of, it's just a rough ride through the shield wall. We need to go to A3, A2 or 3. I don't remember which one it was. It's right around the corner from wherever we come in. Let's go in. TikTok. There we go. Out on the desert. Huge. Yeah, this thing needs some rockets. It's slow, but it needs rockets. Take this base apart. What else is in here? Leave anything in the back? Buggy parts, some boots, some ammunition. I'll see if I can take it all. I mean, I'm curious. My inventory is full. It's got more space, and it certainly can hold more items. And I've got, like, if I put in, like, the scrap and all the material that I used to build this base, really shouldn't have a problem with it. I just don't know what's in here. I think that was everything, wasn't it? So I need, let's see, I need that. Is there anything upstairs? Seven, demolish. It's interesting. It's not dropping those things, is it? No. I put my light darts in there. Thanks. I didn't need you to do that. Yeah, so this should be demolish. Can I just wipe everything else out? Foundation. Lights on. Lights on. Gets everything, isn't it? It's gone. Base is gone. Now can I put my light on? There you go. I can put my light on. Thank you very much. I'm like, I could put my light on. Puts everything in there, including the light darts, which I don't want to put that in there because I need the light darts. I'll take those. Thank you. But look at that thing. Almost nothing. 181. It could take a lot more. There's nothing else over here. Base is gone. Off the map. We're out of the deep desert for the week. Hopefully the first of many trips up, with more and more excursions further out. Hey, Spiffy. Nice to see you. I just took the base down. You just saw that, I'm sure. Did you build your assault? I know you can't resist. You're going to build it. If you haven't built it, you're going to build it. It's going to happen. No doubt about it. You need one. What do you need it for? Doesn't matter. You should have it. Just saying. Sorry to hear that. Could possibly an assault ornithopter make you feel better? Might. Not sure how you would know until you try. Otherwise, you're just guessing. I mean, if you build it, you'll find out whether it makes you feel better. I don't use this thing at all. You can tell, like, because the wings are at 98 or 99%. But occasionally, I take it somewhere and I fill it with things and I fly it back. And it does exactly what I need to when I do that. It works exactly how I think it's supposed to work. The real question is, like, how far can you drive your first ornithopter into the ground? Like, how orange and red can everything turn? Like, mine are still orange. They're a healthy orange at the 50%. But I did get a nice drop in one of the Imperial Testing Stations for a set of wings. I'm not 100%, well, to say I'm not 100% would be inaccurate. I'm not very clear at all on the stats they put on those wings. So I looked at them for a long time. I compared them to the regular wings, Mark IV, Mark V, and it's not obvious to me why I'm supposed to build the best wings. You know, the higher end ones with the better, or the more resource intensive ones. But I think I'm gonna build them as an act of faith and just kind of hope they turn out all right. I really need to go do some jasmium farming. I also need to tear down this, or just put a roof on this thing that's made of pentashields. Because I'm not really using it to the full extent that I could. Thinking about, there we go. Hang those things right off the top. Okay, so let's think about what's in here again. Some stuff. Yep. Okay. Oh no, I now I have to run around behind it. But it fits completely in here. Just barely. It fits. It's perfect. It's supposed to be just like that. Salt. Okay, we have buggy PSUs, lots of buggy PSUs. Sand treads for, those are sand bike treads. Don't care about that so much. So what do I have in here that I want to crunch up? Not that. Oh. My bad. Salt. Is that it? Let's get this stuff in here. So I want to take these mercenary boots, Boltzmann shield, power pack 4, full suspensor belt, and we're going to crunch those guys up. Mercenary boots, Holtzman shield, full suspensor belt, power pack 4. I got some plasteel microfiber out of it. That's pretty cool. Keeps doing that. It's driving me crazy. Let's those in here because I'm gonna put them upstairs. Is there enough room for that? Just barely. The box is full. This one has, yeah, this one has a fair amount of material in it too. Okay, backpack, scout ornithopter, buggy's got nothing in it. What do I have that I care about? I was going to crunch that up, wasn't I? I'm just going to put this in here for now. Let's put it in there for right now. We'll fuel it up, and we're ready to pick our next mission. Time for a new mission. Everything, oh, hold on, everything is fueled up. Make sure everything is tuned up. Okay, you need to go right here. This is the easiest place to hit all of these. I need to stand behind here a little bit. That's the same thing, I think. That's good. I would say by now I'm probably wearing out my... running out of wire. That's it. I'm wearing this gun out too, so. Is that? Oh, wait a minute. That's a Mark III. I don't want that at all anyway. So we're going to get rid of the Mark III because it's almost dead. I'm going to go find all those Mark Vs because I need to be carrying one. I'm missing a Mark V. Are they in here? There you go. Which one's in best shape?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The Coriolis storm will hit Arrakis in 2 hours. That's interesting. Is that actually going to happen in 2 hours? I don't know what it's going to do. That one looks like it's in the best shape to me. That's a Mark V. But we'll save the other two. That one's in the best shape. Yeah, that's the one I want to actually fix. That one's good. That one's kind of wrecked. That's all you get out of it. Those aren't even great. Not great resources. I've seen far better. Is that a regular storm coming our way? Something on the map. Just the big Coriolis storm. Okay, so I don't need to carry all this money. It's in a box someplace. That's not a good box for money. None of those are good boxes for money. Mercenary heavy pants. Those are okay. I'm going to take that stuff because I'm clearly using it up. I need... Can I make heal kit 2s? How many can I make? Oh, just 2. It's terrible. I need more micro sandwich fabric. I need to go run a bunch of... I suspect I don't have a filter in my water thing. My water catch out there. I'm going to let these cook. I'm going to take a couple minute break. I'll be right back. And then I think I'm going to head up to that ship on the Overland map and do whatever that quest is. Because I've cleared the deep desert. That was my goal. I want to make sure I got that out of the way. Cleared the base out. We're ready for next week. We're ready for tomorrow, really. Kind of go back up and map everything out again and take care of all the details. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right. Let's see. Oh, I was going to go out here and make sure, see what this thing's doing. I don't even pay attention to this thing. It has a red light on it, so clearly nothing's happening. So let's deposit 5 filters in it. And so it'll run now for some period of time. So it's generating 6 milliliters every, how frequently? Every 5 seconds or something? That's interesting. Maybe that's 10 seconds. So every 10 seconds it's doing 6 milliliters. So that's interesting. So just slow and steady, and then it contributes. So like you could use a whole farm of those things. 360 milliliters. So that would be, yeah, you know, it would add up. If you had a whole farm of them and then you made a bunch of filters and you kept putting them in there, I could see that being pretty useful all the time. And so it's constantly running instead of feeding them. I'll have to do the math on that and calculate the run rate and the number that you need. Because it's not a terrible idea. I mean, never thought it was a terrible idea anyway, but what do these things take to make? Oh, hold on, let me... Silicone blocks, steel ingots. I've used a bunch of steel ingots in order to put the power up here, but 90 at a shot, I could easily come up with 90. I could easily come up with 900 steel ingots. I don't think that's that hard to do. Calibrated cervix. Those are racking up, 243. I wouldn't want to use all those, but, you know, maybe I'll just put 5 of them up here. It wouldn't be terrible, right? It's like 10,000 and like 10,000 an hour you could get, which is you know, like the 2 Fremen still death stills. If you put a body in each one of them, are going to generate 50,000 an hour. So you'd need quite a farm to do that. But these can run all the time. The problem I have with the death stills is I walk away after they're done, and I don't even know they're not doing anything anymore. So. And you know, and then I have to also go spend time over there farming bodies, which doesn't bother me. I like it. That's kind of fun. Anyway, so what do I need to do to gear up this for this next place? I don't feel like I need a Dew Reaper. I don't think I need... I definitely need the cut array, and it feels like that's useful too, just in a general sense. I need this just for general transportation, so the cut array and the scanner are nice to have. I don't think I need a Dew Reaper up there, or a compactor, or soft boots. I take the welding torch everywhere I go, along with some welding materials, just because I need them. The bandages. We'll go with the low-level bandages. I think we're... Oh, well, I should check to make sure. How are we doing? That light. All the rest of that left stuff looks pretty good. Put my money in a box. What did I pick up here? Station gauntlets. Yeah, okay, let's see. These are heavy armor. And I don't want them right now. So I have a full set of heavy armor. Mercenary stuff. So these are 213 versus 175. They're better. I've got station gear. I definitely do. But it's interesting, like I had I don't even think I learned the station one. I did find the recipe for the Marrakeb still suit mask, which is nice. I haven't made one. I don't really need to. I can make a radiation suit, but I have one that I got as a drop. Station gauntlets. Oh, that's the same thing I just looked at over here, right? So none of that's, you know, none of that's breathtaking. I don't need to do any upgrades there from a weapon perspective. Glutton's Drinker, that thing's been on my list for a long time. The Poison Mist is interesting, but I'm not in a hurry for that, and also not in a hurry for this one either. Could be a good one. House Burst, 69, that's pretty close to what I carry already. So, I mean, I think that's it. I'm gonna just go throw the money up in the box. Keep a little walking around money on me. What do I have? Let's put that in there. It's not splitting, for whatever that means. Okay, and I've already left my... I have a recipe for a pacting Dew Reaper. I remember that. Hold on. Let me find that one. Collapsible Dew Reaper. I'm going to make this. I don't know what it's about. It says something about taking up less space in inventory, and I don't know how that is, unless it's just smaller. You know, like, unless it just has a lower volume. Which is not that impressive. Like, it's not special for how much I'm going to spend on it. I'm not sure, you know, if that's there. It'd be nice if it would fit into a different slot or something like that. That would be kind of cool. And I don't have the Mariquette, so I want that, and I want that. So these are all fine. Nothing special here. I'm going to put those in a box upstairs. So do I have the 2 Dew Reapers? So this is... I need to go look at the other one and see kind of what it looks like. It's not important, but it's important to me because it's a middling little detail that will bother me if I don't pay attention to it. I'm not going to collect any blood while I'm out. So let's go ahead and put that away, and let's put away that ridiculous Blood Reaper thing. So, okay, this is a Mark IV. That's a Mark II. I should get rid of that. It's an interesting backup. So this is 3.5 and 1.8. 3.5, 2.6. So it's higher water yield, much higher power consumption, and it's slightly smaller. Yeah, I don't know why I care about that. I'm not sure. Yeah, if you're really struggling with what is E for deposit? That's interesting. What does that mean? Oh, that just means put it in the box. Sorry, I'm being a little crazy. How about that? That doesn't work. I'm like, okay. So I'm going to carry a Dew Reaper anyway. I'm going to carry this really fancy collapsible one because reasons. And I don't mind carrying all this stuff. And the moment I go out, so that's my compactor. I'm definitely going to be using that. Those are the station gauntlets. I have 2 pair of them, so those are heavies. Is this the station garb? Maybe also heavy. I'll look at the whole. Oh, that might be what I'm wearing. Am I wearing that right now? Syndicate chest piece. I might have to learn that to figure out what it's about, or go look it up online. Karak's helmet. Some of these are not as exciting as they could be, so I'm not going to worry about those. Let's get a Thopter and go to. I'm not going to make the new wings for the Thopter until I make another Jesmium run. These are at 55%. That's more than enough. The engine's at 51. The generator's at 47. I'm not going into any PvP areas. I don't know, and I'm still trying to find this one out. If the degraded state of components on your Ornithopter affects their armor as well. Because I don't see any place really where you can kind of judge that. Like each of these have like 1,000 armor. Like that component itself has 1,000 armor. And I don't know if this wing is at 55%, does it have 550 armor instead of 1,000? So if it gets hit with a missile of, if it gets hit with a rocket, will it break? That's all I really want to know. Or does it take 2 rockets or 3 rockets? And unfortunately, the only way to find that out might be to go out and experiment and find out. Oh, maybe that's what's going to happen. I don't know. But right now, let's find the wreck of the Hephaestus and see what that's about. I gain a lot of altitude, am I? There we go. Now we're taking off. This is my 50% Ornithopter. It has 50% of its capacity from the time it was first manufactured. I'm pretty excited about this this next mission. This is the first time. This isn't the one that, like I said, that I saw in the developer live streams. There's a different one, I thought, but this is supposed to be like an instanced thing. So it is just me. It's not a PvP. It's not, you know, there's not other players in it. It is like part of some cool story element that they did. And I don't know where it went. It was over here somewhere. That's a fuel deposit. Let's just go there while I'm looking for this crazy thing. I probably went too far. Oh, this is what I want right here. Let's go to the wreck of the Hephaestus. See how it goes. I'm on the edge. Hold on a second. I'm going to do something here. It blacked it out, didn't it? Yeah, it's weird. Let's go. Let's land. I turned off my overlays. An Ixian frigate. Oh, check it out. This is kind of cool. Oh, this is very nice. Screaming. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. Who are you, buddy?
Oh there.
A dashing nobleman.
This poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor, which I'm fairly certain you are not.
You're right, I'm no souk doctor.
Yes, quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you.
How do you know?
Happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer.
I do kill a lot of people now that you mention it.
The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean.
True.
You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives.
Okay.
While the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency.
I don't like to get involved in highborn business.
I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are.
Yes,
but
I am.
Understand this. As the sole-ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call. Unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat. Help me with my rescue, and I will keep an eye out for whatever bauble
you need. Excellent. I'm looking for an Ixian decoder.
Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal?
If there's absconding to be done, I'm definitely in. Abscond with it. Never killed Dixians before. How about just deal?
Excellent. Our first order of business is to...
I don't have any real ethical conflict with this
This
arrangement.
helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers,
Okay.
usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security.
This guy's
You need
fascinating.
to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for. And that thing you want, of course. I'll
Yes,
stay in
Les.
contact
Let's find the
with
thing I
you.
want.
Kill anything that moves.
Cool. I'm good with that. I don't have control yet. We're just kind of doing a thing here. Shields on. We're going with the cheap bandages for right now. I don't really have anything I can see. There seems to be no particular urgency here. So can I don't even know if this will work. Or does it matter? I don't know that it matters. Like, I'm not sure. Okay, so that's just kind of a waste of time. Like, I don't need it. Oh, you know what I do want? This is my favorite. My people detector. Look at all those bodies. Look at all those people up ahead. That light is kind of annoying. So we're somewhere between dark and... I do kind of want it. Okay, so this is... I wonder if I can scan that. Some stairs that go somewhere. I'm just going to poke around here. Is there loot? Oh, you know what? I need this on a hot bar too, so I'm not going to be doing the vehicle anytime soon. Guns up. So what's going on in here? Okay, so this is it's PvP ship loot, so I'm okay with that. And you know, the way this is, I'm also going to switch to I'm going to switch to my turret. I don't think I'm going to have any long range options. Like grenades. We're gonna go back to the classics. We're gonna go back to the classics. Okay, so we came down here. That's nice. Good to know that there are some loot options here. There were stairs over here, weren't there? Do I have any markers? There's no markers on my screen. That's the direction I came in. This is where I had a conversation with Pretty Boy. No, I don't. Okay, and that's the way out. Interesting. So you can leave, should you choose. That's, can't do anything with that, can we? Darts. That absolutely. Wait a minute. That looks like a thing you can scan, doesn't it? Absolutely. But I kind of want to go upstairs now too. So let me go upstairs real quickly. See if there's anything up here. Feels like free loot day to me. No. This is just, I don't know what it is. Oh, man, that's a place I can evidently retreat to if I feel so inclined. Yeah, and this is kind of bothering me. There we go. Let's, I think everybody's hostile, so... That guy is far less hostile now. I don't know if you notice, his hostilities
Engage and secure the hold.
ceased entirely.
An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat.
Suboids.
Light sensitive.
It's interesting that they have shields, though. I'll give you that. I don't know why I care about the salvage metal. I mean, I don't, so... So, that's fun. I hear some screaming, and... What's going on there? Oh, wait, that's... Okay, I can cut that open. Let's clear this area out before I start cutting things open. Whoever you are, you get to wait. There's a penta shield. I'll be back. I'll take care of you in just a second. I have gun parts I don't need. What's going on in there? Can I go through? I can't go through there yet. I don't care about any of that stuff right there. There's water. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. So, water... That's kind of it. That's the whole thing. Hold on, man. You're not going anywhere. I'm certain of that. Hey, Fresh Gear. What is my rating on this game? 1 to 10. I give it a 9. Off the top of my head. I usually rank on story world building for a maximum of 3 points. Mechanics, gameplay loops, all the stuff, you know, survival crafting, all that stuff for 3 points. And then 3 points that I split between technical and artistic delivery. I think the artistic delivery, sound, video, music, all that stuff is spot on perfect. I have no complaints. There have been some bugs, right? So that's the technical delivery. So there's a little bit I would knock off there. And then I usually save a point for myself. So, you know, this is, I think it's an easy 9, you know, 150, 160 hours in for me. I am optimistic about future gameplay time. I think it's, you know, like, I think I could put a lot of time into this, honestly. And, you know, I'm at tier 5 or Mark 5 gear at this point. So I'm pretty happy with it, honestly. To be frank, I didn't play it. I didn't play Elden Ring at all. And that is, it's not really my type of game. I thought, you know, from what I saw, it was beautiful. You know, and I can't imagine that there was a lot wrong with it. It just wasn't, it wasn't the kind of game I'm that interested in, so I didn't play it. So I don't have a take on it. Sorry about that. What's up, mister? Okay, that guy didn't make it. You did. How clever.
What are you doing? The Suboids are gonna kill us all.
Calm down. Dealt with the Suboids. Tell me who you are. It won't be the Suboids that kill you. Yeah, whatever, man.
Those were just the ones outside. They want revenge. They'll be coming after us.
So when I say this is, you know, when I rank it high, I like Valheim. I liked Enshrouded. I like, you know, I like survival crafting games in general. And then the space genre, I played a lot of Starfield. So, like, you know, that's a good match for me. So this is the kind of game I'm interested in. It's like just enough combat and just enough of all these other pieces. It's not a great combat game, clearly. It's got problems in that respect, but it's not because it's meant to be a pure PvP combat game. It's, you know, it's an interesting mix, and I like it.
I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my 3rd voyage on the Hephaestus.
Suf.
I've only been on her for a few voyages.
Tell me the story, man.
Was a steady hand and had a solid reputation. He even treated the Suboids well. They just went
crazy.
insane. Started
How many
attacking us
people
all.
can play co-op
The captain
together?
sealed up the
Party
bridge,
size is
warned the rest of
4,
us to get to
so you can
safety.
form a party, and in the
first we
party
could
you
stay
can get an
right,
indicator so you can
avoid
see
the
who's in
place.
your party, and
Got
also
instant
friendly fire's
engines
turned
somehow,
off.
and the ship
Above that, guilds can be
and the lights
32.
went out. After that,
And
it
since
was
it's
just screams in the darkness.
all, you know,
I hate
a
it
live
when
game and
we're
everybody's on here,
But that's
the
not
co-op
why
plays
you're
pretty
here,
significantly
is
big.
it? There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield.
Do you have authorization?
Yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you kill the Suboys in here, the others will be trapped on the other side.
You can either come with me to the door, or your eye can come without you. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe one of the other crew? Jackson and Addison both had authorization. Maybe you can find them, or their corpses out there.
I'll go find another guy. Maybe I'll come back and take your eye, buddy. But, you know. We had some people over here, didn't we? I'm pretty sure I found some people. There's nothing on my marker, so these are just Suboids, right? Oh, I need a gun out. Let's get a gun out. Oh, there you go. Take his eyeball.
Well, I suppose it will do. It would have been more fun to take one from someone alive, though. I've been assured the process is quite painless. Oh, not for the person losing the eye.
Yeah, it was probably okay for me. Okay. Scan the bloody eyeball. So, scan it. I mean, it was just sitting out there on the ground. I mean, I could have taken the other one, but what do I care? Oh, there aren't that many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of them. If you like the survival stuff, right? You know, which is you show up with nothing, right? And you have to kind of inch your way up, and there's an entire game loop that is built entirely around getting different materials, right? That's very common survival, right? And crafting. The building in this is fantastic in my opinion. Like I can't complain about the building. Hey, how you doing, man?
I'm in the ship's power center. Emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area.
So if those games, like if other survival games work for you, and probably even Conan, right? Come on, buddy. I see you. Oh, I missed it. What did he say? Oh, crud. Incoming message. Oh, he powered up the cargo bay.
That was the engines.
I'm not really even paying attention to these guys. I mean, I guess I am, but... I didn't realize there was an onslaught. I thought I was just killing whoever showed up that needed it. Cool, man. Was that a grenade? There's a bunch of them over there. Are they coming this way? Oh. Oh, he's over here on the ground. What's he doing? Why am I taking damage while that guy's on the ground doing nothing?
Almost have it.
Take your time there, buddy. Pretty boy. Fix the ship. Whatever you need to do. I'm just hanging out up here shooting dudes. Oh, can I get up there too? Oh, they're like throwing rocks at me, right? They actually hit me. I mean, they don't have anything on them.
Almost have it.
Oh, man. I was much safer over here. Come on, keep jumping up. about we use something that gets through their shields? How about that? How about you two? I have a lot of.
And on the seventh day, the Nar Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now,
Thanks.
you're going to have to locate the mechanism.
Well, now I think I know why there's so much like salvage metal around here. So there are four classes, right? So there's Trooper, Mentat, Swordsman, and Bene Gesserit. Trooper, Soldier, kind of, you know, not traditional, just pure tanking, but the Mentat is kind of the assassin. I consider that ranged. Swordsman, clearly melee, right? Let me go ahead and bandage up here. What was he telling me to do? Find the unknown container. That was kind of entertaining, though. What's going on there? Hold on. I need to scan something here. I don't need those parts. What I want is some salvage metal so I can make a stack of, I just used a bunch of my heavy darts. I mean, it's not bad, but... I'm sure that's the way I'm supposed to be going. I wasn't paying attention, though. There's guys everywhere. And so I have found there are a large variety of weapons. There are some really nice heavy weapons, several classes of heavy weapons. I don't really use those. I assume that the Trooper's a little more geared towards those. So you can come in with flamethrowers and, you know, heavy assault weapons, things like that. I carry like a, you know, basic battle rifle, sniper rifle, and a specific kind of, let's say, submachine gun that allows me to... What's going on over there? That allows me to... break through shields. Okay, so I activated the suspensor crane. It's great. I'm clearly I needed that. I don't know. And then of course there's a, you know, a wide variety of melee weapons that you can use if you are in this. What is that? I don't know what that is, man. That's a great door. I don't know what that is. I need to pay attention here. I have two doors here that have some kind of thing going on up top, right? Nope, none of those are scannable. So I need to drop back down. I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, I did this stuff. I cleared this. I'm supposed to be finding the container cargo bay. So I assume there's a door somewhere here that I'm supposed to carve open with my scanner. Good material. So I suppose the short answer to your question would have been, yeah, I think so. But there's nothing that stops you from using it. So like I play I've got another Bene Gesserit character. I think that's where I'm going. And you can clearly carry a sniper rifle, even though that character is very melee focused. Like most of the skills that you can have. Plus, you can open up the skills from any one of the classes, if that makes any sense. Once you find the trainers, you can open up the skills and do kind of whatever you want. Can I make heavy darts? Or can I only make light darts? I honestly don't remember if I can make heavy darts. I can make heavy darts. How many heavy darts would you like? I don't know. 15. I'll take at least 30 of them. Just keep cranking them out. I'm using them. It's another cargo container. Isn't that what I want? The container cargo bay. Oh, this is where I came in. Never mind. Hold on. This was the Penta shield that I used the guy's eyeball on. There's a big glowing thing up there. I lifted it with... Yeah, I used the crane up there, and I didn't even notice because I wasn't paying attention that it lifted this whole thing up out of the way. So now I can come through here.
So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about...
Guess what I didn't
what you
bring?
want to decode. Don't worry.
I didn't bring a radiation suit.
Your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it. Don't rescue the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
So is there anything this direction? There's radiation down here, and yeah, we're clearly gonna open this up. I am getting irradiated at the moment, so for whatever that's worth. I would like to not be irradiated, but I'll take some water. What's in here that I care about? Anything? I'm really, really not thrilled about the whole radiation thing. Because clearly I have a radiation suit. Okay, this is the way I'm going to do this. And you can be disappointed or not, but... I have a radiation suit. Are they going to let me leave here? No, we're going to... Yeah. You can be that way. I'm going to go back and get my radiation suit. Because it was in the box. And that means I have to go all the way back to base because you can't actually access your ship's inventory anyway. So I couldn't have kept it on the ship, which is bizarre, but whatever. Yeah, this is the way we're going to play it. That's the way I'm going to play it there, Funcom. Are they classed like rare, legendary, exotic? Yeah, they do have a they have a tiering system. And the more interesting thing to me is they have on top of all that, there's a set of unique weapons in the game too. And they're not really unique, but they have an Imperial permit, so they're very specialized. They have some additional. They're kind of like the legendaries with perks on them, right? Different kinds of perks. Once you hold on, let's get up here, make sure I get the right one. Once you get them, you have to learn the recipe, and you get the permit to make one of them. And so you could take the recipe and take it and sell them in the marketplace, which is across the entire world, all the servers combined. Or you can use it for yourself, learn it, and then build it and get a special version of a weapon. But there's an entire progression through weapons, which, you know, they don't call them legendary, and I don't think they're gold. Thank goodness they're not gold weapons, right? They're, you know, like, that's almost a cliche at this point in time. So oh, good, thanks, Spiffy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with some of that sometimes. Okay, but I want my radiation suit, and if they don't care that I just come and go, I don't feel compelled. They didn't block me in, right? They didn't lock me into the engagement, so I get to go back. Maybe they'll make... Man, I hope they don't make me do it again. I'm going to be a little bummed if they do that, but... I hope the engagement stays kind of live. Like they retain my progress on the wreck of the Hephaestus. But we'll find out. So I guess fresh gear exotic sounds like the unique ones, right? If I get a second here, I'll show you. Ooh, hold on. Let's go here. So essentially what happens is there are a series of, there's a series of locks in the game. So like the material locks it, right? So when you first start out, you're like picking up grass off the ground, right? That's your whole game plan. That's really all you have available. Plant material. Scrap metal, so you're doing scrap metal and grass and things like that, and then you move up to copper, then you move up to iron, then you move up to steel, and you just keep going. There you go. There's my give me my radiation suit. I'm gonna be that way about it. Oh, Did he give me an iodine pill? That's kind of curious. Okay, let's go. Let's drop the loot. Since I have the opportunity. So I've either committed myself to... What am I carrying here? Plenty of darts. I got lots of darts. I'm not going to throw away the darts. I don't need that, but I'm carrying it anyway. Fuel is not a problem. I have the scrap metal's not an issue. I don't need the light darts. Respawn beacon is interesting. Heal kits have not been an issue either, so... You can always drop that. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go back. I have a radiation suit. I no longer feel like I came up here unprepared, so we'll find out whether they let me continue to just progress in the mission, or if I have to go... I mean, I guess I wasn't that far into it. I'm going to have the conversation with the guy again and pluck out another eyeball and go through the Penta shield. It wasn't really a difficult onslaught. And actually climbing on top of that crate was almost the perfect place, except, you know, even the guys that jumped down there with me kind of overshot and landed on the ground, so... It looks like the kind of place where, you know, just bring enough ammunition, you can burn through it, all the enemies, because they're not really hard enemies. Let's go over here. We're going to drag this down until we can find the Hephaestus. Is that it? There you go. Let's go back. I hope they saved my progress. Well, I think my light armor is not much different than that Mark V radiation suit. It's pretty nice. Like, the Mark V radiation suit is like 683 armor. It doesn't have all the other perks on it, but so far none of these people seem to be that dangerous. And I like using the tools, right? I should carry that with me. I should have brought it with me in the first place, but... So we're going to skip the cutscene, because we've already been here.
Oh, there.
Oh, no.
Seems that nothing to be done about it, of course. Yes.
Yeah, they did. They reset the damn thing, so...
The smoke from this wreck by sunset. You and I must complete our... While the ship... A frequency... I'm... highball. I don't... As the sole rank, you will help me... Unless you question my authority. Help me with my...
We're fine. We're fine. Let's go. Deal. Deal. Next.
It's not on... The ship's hold will... I will endeavor... I'll stay in contact over the...
So that's worth knowing. I don't need the cutscene. Right, so they, you know... They're all alive again. Great. That's okay. This shouldn't take long. Oh, turn the light on, right? So I'm in here. There was some loot. I don't care about the loot. So we're going to cut that door open. We're going to cut this door open. Did I miss one? There you go. Power up.
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The suit boys are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are sensitive.
I think I need to go with something that does the shield, right? That's going to be my problem here. I guess I'll pick up this... Yeah, I get it, man. Life is sad. You're trapped in a box. I have to have a conversation with you again. It'll be great. We love this conversation. Okay.
What are you doing? The suborder
Calm down.
units are
I've dealt
just
with
the
them.
one-
Take a deep
I'm
breath.
just
How do I get to the cargo
There's-
hold?
and-
Do you
well,
have
yes,
authorization?
no.
Is there another way?
Maybe.
I'll go take a look. Stay here. It's pretty easy. How about eyeball,
I suppose
man?
it will do. It would have been more fun to take one from someone alive, though. I've been assured
Let's
the
do the,
process is
eyeball
quite
thing, man.
painless. Oh, not for the person losing the eye.
All right. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about this, but let's go ahead and let's go ahead and put it on. I think it has fire protection. We're our little buddies. We have plenty of ammo. Okay, we're just gonna wander through here. I'm just gonna go jump on top of these crates. What are you guys doing? So at some point our little buddy should come in and say, I need to turn the power on. It'll be great. Everybody should do that, right? Let's have some water. Yeah, they did refresh all the loot, so I suppose I should, this is kind of crazy. There's quite a few of them out here. How many of them are over here? Where are they? I have to trigger them again. Is that, a little jumpy.
I'm in the ship's power center. The emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area.
That'd be great, man. Why don't you
Try
do
not
that?
to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
Oh, come on. Should have brought a lot more darts, but oh, this thing uses heavy darts too. I didn't realize this thing uses heavy darts. That's kind of the interesting thing about it. Are these guys gonna come up here and fight me again? I just have to wait through this. Maybe I don't. Okay, so that's the cargo container I jumped on. I just need to run over here and... Oh, hi, buddy. Okay, that's the next stage, right? There's a bunch of them over there. I think this is just a timing thing. I'm just waiting for this guy to kind of do his thing, right? Hey, thank you for the follow. I think it was a follow. You're driving me crazy, man.
That was the engines.
I don't even know where they're at. I can't even see them because of my light and the haze in here. I'm gonna switch back to this thing. Turn the power on. Turn the lights on, big man. Earn your keep. Is there another one? Like, that's hurting me for some reason. Like, I don't understand why that's, Wow, I'm taking damage from that. I guess I need to go up here. Because that caused some of them to come at me. Yeah, like that. So like I jumped up there and they came at me. Here, why don't you do that? Oh, I keep taking damage from my own bullets. I know why, because this thing shoots explosive rounds.
Almost have it.
Come on. This is just a waiting game. The lights are going to ruin it for him, though. That's the issue. If only I had a grenade or something, it'd be kind of fun. Can I throw that out there? No, it's at my level, so it's never going to shoot anything above my level, or below my level. Do I have to keep killing him? Is that it?
Almost have it.
I think I'm just overpowering their weak shields. I mean, this is just a rifle. Burn a lot of ammunition. Kind of crazy. Go ahead and make more darts, heavy darts. How many do you want to make? Make them all, man. Clearly I'm using a lot of them. I think this is just one of those where I need to go, like, just kill more of them, and that's the progress. Like, you know, it's like, oh, if you kill enough of them, we'll care. Dude.
On the seventh day, the Nar Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
Okay. So this is the container I need to move. Not a big deal. We actually know exactly where it's at. We were just there moments ago. But now I have a radiation suit, so I can go through the radiation, which was kind of my whole... That was kind of my whole issue last time, because I just thought I should be able to do that.
I will, for the most part.
There it is over there. Moved it over.
Technology is reliable.
Switch back to our battle rifle.
So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense.
Okay, so once again, this is radioactive, right? And so, but I don't have a problem now. I can just come over here.
The mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this
Now I don't have to worry about that.
and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
Why, you know, what's the point of coming in here? Like, is there something in here that I care about? Oh, it really feels like I'm... Like, this is feeling kind of platformery, right? It feels like I should be able to come over here and do something, but clearly... Like, don't tell me I came into this room just because of that, right? That doesn't make any sense. Like, there's water. Thanks, I appreciate the water. But I don't see anything else in here worth having. Maybe it's just, yeah, we've got these guys coming up, I'm pretty sure. I had some guys over here. Lots of scrap metal, so you can make a lot of ammunition. Clearly, that's it. Come on, buddy. You can make it. You can make it too. Is there anything in here that I care about? Oh, there's a chest. This is all good loot. You know, this is all good PvP kind of shipwreck loot, so I don't mind that. I don't care about that at all. Nobody cares about that. So was this a shortcut to get somewhere? Feels like it was, doesn't it? Ooh, what's back here? I'm sure I'm supposed to be doing something other than just exploring at my leisure. Okay, there's some more bad guys over here. There's a lot of them to the left. Boonga boonga, man.
The layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH 40236.
40236. Oh, come on, man. That's interesting. That one has a you can cut it open kind of vibe going on, doesn't it? Are there any numbers on it? I don't see any numbers on it. We're cutting it open. It's full of bad guys. It's full of bad guys. Don't care. Hey, water. No loot. What's this got in it? Nothing. Well, I know where all the bad guys are. That's literally, you know, when you've got the little scanner. Oh, how about that? Oh, you can open that one too. Okay, so I guess we're just going to keep opening these things until we find something interesting. Give it a second. Come on. Kill that door, man. This is a luxury apartment. It's a luxury container. Describe the Bene Gesserit sister garment.
That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency.
An orange Catholic Bible.
Orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself.
Fascinating.
Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge.
Cool.
Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry. I'll meet you there.
Do I really need to hurry?
I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission. Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warlock 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
Okay, I don't have a lot of inventory space. In any case, so I'm supposed to find the bridge. That seems pretty straightforward. And as I was saying earlier, I see a chest. When you scan and you can see lots of bodies, lots of bad guys in one direction versus another, there's a good chance that's the way you want to go. That's the bridge, I'm gonna say. So let's Also make sure I don't completely lose track of where I'm going and what I think I'm doing. Oh, this is interesting. That's part of the navigation system, I think, right? I feel like I'm doubling back. I mean, there's a chest, but... So let me find out where I'm at. So this is a container that I wanted to open. Figure out where I was. This is the path I came through. So there is a stack of batteries right there, which I will keep in mind as a reference. So I ran around in kind of a circuit here. I went through her... Got it. I went through her container. So there's more over here. It's considerably calmer. I don't really care about that stuff. I don't care about that at all. I hear fire. Don't tell me there's a guy with a flamethrower over here. That's a door we can cut open. I just saw right there. So let's just go ahead and see what's going on here. Flames. That's outside the ship. We don't want to be there. That's the container we want to go. Oh, this is the door we want to knock down, at least. What's in here? Oh, well, it's a door I want to knock down. It is hot business, isn't it? I don't see anything else in here. They usually don't have you go climbing up walls for that kind of thing. This is another large container? Okay. I don't care about any of that stuff. This looks like a significant door, and I'm pretty sure we're on the trail of all the bodies. I see 5 bodies. Those aren't moving. I don't know where the other ones went. Oh, this is kind of terrible. Oh, I get it. The bridge is out here. Man. This looks like it's not on fire, so we're going to go this way. What's not on fire? It was non-trivial, man. I thought those guys were going to be a little easier. So are we taking environmental damage at this point or not? Let's see. Heavy darts. I don't know why I stopped making them. Yeah, something happened there. There we go. We're starting to get some darts. I should have had quite a few of them. I see one more guy up ahead. We're going to go ahead and use the one that busts through shields just to make sure he's not... Oh, he's a dead body. So they are leading us on, aren't they? There's at least 4 more over here. Up above? We can go up. Kind of a pain. Anybody else down there? Yeah, that's terrible and pointless. Oh, man. I don't like the 2-on-1 melee garbage at all. How you doing, guys? I also don't like the fact that they're spawning them out of nowhere, so they don't really exist, do they? I mean, they're there, but then they just spawn. My scanner clearly doesn't work at this range or something like that. I guess that's the story, isn't it? All the workers went crazy. That's that much we know. There's another iodine pill. So I guess you're supposed to take the iodine pills as you go through here, so that you hold off the radiation damage, which is okay, but adds another timing element, right? So I guess that's what they're doing. This looks like the bridge to me, man. Is my own light doesn't actually help. I mean, it helps, but it's kind of not helpful. Oh, what's going on here? It's a shield. Is that our buddy? Guess he took the shortcut.
Clearance to access the bridge. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship. He wasn't using it anymore.
I believe you. Cool. Well, they have red lights on them.
More than should reasonably fit, in fact. Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
Try to switch the lights on? How about this panel? Okay, hold on. there another panel? It's not their ferocity really that's the problem. It's the fact that they just pop out of every corner. You know, that's the problem. Anybody over here? Can I just go ahead and open this? It feels like the kind of thing that I should be able to open, right? So I overrode one thing. I can't do something with that one, can I? Nope, can't do anything with that one. So I guess that one's not going to be... Remove the fuse capacitor. Is that what's going on over here? No. Is it back at the same one? It's green. Yeah, I don't understand. So I have multiple panels over here, right? None of these have the scanner on them. Does this open the door? No, doesn't open the door. Is there anything back this direction that I can do? There's another panel here. How about this one? Can we open this one? I can't open this one. It's very radioactive over here, isn't it? So I'm taking damage in here, even though it's very, or even though I'm in a radioactive suit. How if we go ahead and take one of these, because they, will that help? Move the fuse capacitor. Restart the power nacelles. Stop. Okay, something's going on because he did not stop shooting even though I let off the trigger quite some time ago. I got a problem with like lag or something here. What's going on there? Yeah, he just got stuck shooting. Shooting. So can we get back to whatever it is we're supposed to be doing here? I assume there's another panel that now is open, that I can open and do something with. So go to one panel, go to a different panel, do this one again. Okay, this was already open before, and it has now been sealed again by the workers, maybe? Opened it, and nothing happens there. It's just back to where it was. How about this panel? Did we do anything on this one? Okay, so now I can open this one, so third panel. Restart the power nacelles.
Feel free to join in.
Yeah, I'll come over and help you in a minute. This is just kind of... I'm busy out here playing this dumb game they've got me playing. Which is essentially every time you touch something, they know you're here and they run in more people. Which I don't mind, but I'm not really that impressed by it, frankly. Okay, so what are we going to do this time? So there's one more around the corner that I haven't used yet, which I found earlier. So I kind of properly saw and identified them all. Yeah, there you go. So let's make sure there's nobody around me. I did find them all, and there was really just no indication that you were just going to go from one to the next and just press buttons, which is fine. I like buttons. I really do. I love buttons and love pressing buttons.
Plenty to go around.
Yep, pressed another button. 4 more of them came out. Lights are on. Using a lot of ammunition. Just burning through ammunition. I guess I mean, there's no way, I can't melee more than one at a time. There's no way possible for me to do that. I have played this game long enough to realize that is not going to work for me. Is the door open yet? Or do we need to press another button? Okay, let's go. I'm sure it's all done now.
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now? The enemy is vanquished. The day
He did a good job, didn't he? That's a lot of them.
Well then, when one sends out a distress call, at least one could do is stay around to be rescued.
Cool. How are we doing here? I used up all my ammunition. I guess I should have brought like 2,000 rounds, honestly. That would have been a better play. I didn't know that I was going to be burning through that many of them. Turn the light off. Is that necessary? Is there anything up here worth seeing before we... I don't want to miss any loot after all that. There's a chest. It's relatively small stuff. That's a door. So that's interesting. Oh, there's the captain. He should be missing an eye. Just saying, he should be definitely missing an eye, given what I have heard about his situation. Yeah, I don't see much else up here. This place is pretty picked over. Alright, what's the story? You killed all these guys. Look at this. This is like... It's pretty good, man. It's impressive, dude. Search for an Ixion decoder in the bridge. Oh, I got it. Okay. That's it.
Well, she's clearly not here.
They did show it on a cutscene earlier.
Unreliable. Though the distress signal was real
The
enough.
dashing noble.
My princess.
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the Arrakis for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Ralpha?
Wow.
I was watching
It's
you,
Fade.
the Trans-Eye boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a
Freaking
trap
Fade
of my
Ralpha.
own.
That's wild.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gedi Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood?
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached
That sounds
to
bad.
the fuel chambers of the ship. You have mine.
So how do we get out?
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape.
Not much.
Well, not much time.
Oh, indeed.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, Ari, that's kind of nice.
Alex has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there.
Okay, no control. Everything's blowing up. I suppose I'm going to have to run out.
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
Okay, what are they going to do to me? I'm going to try to get out, just follow the path I came in, right? They just keep stopping me too, so... I should be out. Okay, there you go. There you go. They threw me into a cutscene. I'll take it. I'm glad I didn't have to go all the way back through the whole ship, that's for sure. Cool. Going back to Haga Basin. How about that? Yeah, what does this do? So we already have the wreck of the Hephaestus. Well, that was pretty entertaining. I mean, that was pretty extensive. I mean, that was a script-driven kind of gameplay, right? So that's not your just pure open world, do what you want kind of thing. Timing elements. You have to be here. You have to do this. I'm not a fan of that last piece where it's just like, okay, there's clearly 4 panels in the room and we have to do them in some order, and just kind of waiting for him to like wait and trigger us and run to the next one, and 4 more enemies comes in. That was kind of a routine kind of approach to that particular game section or game segment and mechanics. I haven't seen a lot of that so far. Like there's been places where you have to go find something and press a button or something like that, but like I said, it was kind of clear right off the bat that there's 3 or 4 panels there, and you're going to have to open them all up and do something. We had one earlier. I'll think about that, but I thought there was another one earlier, but it wasn't that extensive. Reach a safe distance from the wreck of the Hephaestus. Do I need to go back? No, it flew me away and put me out on the world map. I'm not real sure about that. Give me a second here. That's it. That's the last one, right? Reach a safe distance from the wreck of the Hephaestus. I could land here. I could go to Arrakis. I have a radiation suit on. I could go mine some jasmine and see if it triggers it. I don't know what that's about.
Are you there?
There we go. That's it.
Cool, HUD. I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father, I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides, the Red Duke. Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly
That's
my
cool.
mother, are watching me very closely.
So that's pretty huge. We just
They
met
were
Fade
impressed by
Ralpha.
my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you
I'm
as
the
soon as I
daughter
can.
of Duke
And keep your
Leto
head up, man.
Atreides.
And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
Okay. That's pretty cool. I'm going to need to go back to Harko
Hello,
Village.
kitten. Did
Oh
you
no.
miss me? Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harko Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I thought I was going to have to go back anyway. So yeah. Sign from above. So that's done. New targets. Talk to Alara Tuick. I don't know that I want to get the rest of them. Let's go ahead and put the regular gear back on again. Pardon me. I'm going to keep that... I guess I'm going to keep that radiation suit with me as long as I'm not overburdened. Fade's takedown blade. 53 point. Not good as Daenerys' gift, but that's nice. Okay, let's go put stuff away. Oh, actually, let's repair the ornithopter first. Oh, I didn't fly very far. There's nothing going on here, so nothing to worry about. That's pretty cool. What to do next? Let's get this stuff out of our inventory. Carrying that. Iodine pill. I don't really think I need that, you know? Well, I don't know where I want to put it. Let's put it over in this container. It's like basic supplies. Yeah, I need to stock up on ammunition again. Oh, how about that? Try that one. That'll work. It's more salvage metal. It's going to be used for that. I don't know. I'm going to worry about that. Mala pistol. Let's put this in here. Tons of ammunition there. Fuel's fine. I guess I need to put that. I'm going to put that pistol somewhere. That I'm going to put that blade up in my quarters. That seems like a nice blade to keep around. It probably looks nice. I didn't claim the one that was for trying out the character creator yet. So we have the radiation suit. All the rest of the gear is probably okay. Make a bunch of ammunition. Scrubber needs to be repaired. It's at 74. We'll go ahead and repair that one since it's there. Mercenary Scout leggings. Those are a couple ingots apiece. Radiation suit probably needs to be at some point. I'm going to take a quick break. I think I might do some Jesmium mining, and so I can get some more duraluminum in progress. I'm kind of running out of duraluminum. I'm not running out of it, but I'm getting low on... I don't have any more bodies to generate water. Where are we at? 155? We're fine on water. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I would still like to do the new wings. Put those on the Albatross modules. Those would be good. Can I do those? I'm going to take, yeah, that's going to take 80 duraluminum. That's most of what I have. The rest of those shouldn't be a problem at all. I'm going to go ahead and start those. And let those cook, and we'll be back in just a brief moment. All right, let's see what these are all about. I need to detach this wing, correct? Yep. Ooh, hold on. What's going on here? Okay. It's not, let's switch to something else. I can't get away. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let's get in. Let's get in. Can I get in? No, I'm not in the right place, clearly. Quick deposit, more. Was I stuck under it? So I crouched and then... Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. No clue. No clue why it did that. That one's off. That one's off. So we're going to put on the Albatross Mark V. Albatross Mark V. Albatross Mark V. Okay. Now we have... I'm going to go stand on the other side of this thing. I need to move that light. That seems silly. Let's take a look at this. Shiny new 100% wings. So the cockpit, the hull, and the chassis are still Mark IV and storage. Although I think the storage, I don't think there's anything more than a Mark IV storage. And I have a scan module. If I want a new engine and generator, I'm going to need some significant materials. Engine, generator, hull, cockpit, that's going to be a lot. Let's go by tier. Yeah, so I'm using up all my duraluminum. 60, 140, or 132. 204. That's for the core components. Chassis, hull, cockpit. An engine and a generator. I need 300 duraluminum to get to Mark V. Storage is storage. Yeah, so we're gonna have to work on that one. I need 1,200 or more jasmium. Oh, let's go ahead and put these in a box. What are these wings? Why are there so many? I think I had an extra one before. Yeah, that's one that hasn't been repaired, so that one was not actually in use. That's interesting. So I'm going to put these at the bottom in case I need them again in the future. And then I'm actually going to take the assault ornithopter down to, let's go ahead and do that. Let's put that one there. We're going to take the assault ornithopter down and do some mining before the storm hits and gets significantly worse. So I need to get, I want to come in here somewhere. So I'm going to exit out onto the overland map. And come in from the side. Cool. We're all racing against the clock at this point. So I'm pretty sure this is the one I want in order to come into Do the yeah, the shield area. If I go to the one below it, I think I end up in a further south spot. Perfect. Maybe 3 sites right here. Lucky. Quick deposit. Let's put those in there. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Not much, really. Go ahead and put those in there, too. Oh man. Critically injured again. Shield on. I didn't have my shield on. Dude. You are completely messing up my my mining vibe. Ooh, that's not cool. Thank you very much. Okay, is there another one over here somewhere that I didn't see? It's a weird bounce. Is it only 3? What's going on there? Are there more down here? I don't know what's going on down here. What is this thing? I didn't really want to get involved in whatever's going on down here. Okay, I got other things going on. I'll have to remember to come back to this later. It looks interesting, but not for right now. I don't care. I thought there was a third site, but I'm gonna have to... Is it over here? That's 2. I'll come back and explore that some other time. Really? Thank you very much. Okay, again. What are we doing wrong here? Okay. This is kind of, no, this is ridiculous. We're gonna go around the other side. This worked last time. I don't know why that cliff is not working. I don't have server connection problems. I don't see anything going on with that. Don't know what's going on there. Clearly I'm gonna have to go fly back out and yeah, Shigawire doesn't work anymore. I don't know what's going on with that. No clue. Just get up in the air and fly away for now. There's one right there. You know, I'm not sure how that was not visible. How about this? Come on. Let's go west for a minute. Those 3 sites took a lot longer than I thought they were going to take, so we're just going to come over here and bleed off the radiation for a minute. I see 1 there, 2, 3, and 1 up on the far side. So I might have to go get that one separately. And I see that guy right there. He's almost always there. Right, so 1 there. Let's just exit, please. Just didn't really want to do that. Let's just go ahead and put those items in there. Yeah, I don't know why the Shigawire is jumping and climbing is not working as well as it used to. Or I'm getting the wrong angles every time or something. I don't know what it is, so. Alright, let's do this one. Is it because of the belt? Did I change my belt or something? Maybe that's it. I feel like I'm slow. Power draw is really light, but definitely feels slow. Okay, so is there another guy down here? Okay, I got this one right here. Let's go ahead and get this one. Is there one around the other side? I don't know if I could see it or not. There are enemies up there. No, 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 no. Where is it? Don't know. It might be over here. It is. And I can come back that way. Nice. Okay, let's see if I can make the jump over here. It's the belt. It is. What did I pick up? It's completely the belt. The responsive planar belt. The leap belt was so much better. My fault. Kinda silly of me. I need to make that Emperor's Wings belt. That would be great. But now I need to know that I can't, I don't really have the ability to leap the way I was expecting to. That's it. Okay, so we have that one. It's the ship. We're going to go south. This should be a big site. Those look empty. Somebody has been here. That one's okay. We'll drop and grab that one real fast. I think I'm going to have to shoot individual ones for a little while. Oh, this is going to be a little tougher to get, but maybe we can get it. Nice. Take that. Maybe something will come back while we're hopping from place to place. There's one over here. Otherwise, this is usually a great site, but there's another one over the wall. It's a sunny site. About this over here. We're only at 1/4 radiation. Doesn't even look half bad over here. Barely seems radioactive at all. Interesting. Only at about 1/4. Is there anything over on this side? Maybe one, maybe two. Take these, hold on. Yeah, that's what it was. I should have stuck with the leap belt for this work. Can't actually see the entire thing, so that's a shame. It is a shame. Enter the vehicle. Exit the vehicle. Where are we at right now? 1,500. I'd love to have about 2,000 or so. That'd be great. 2,500. I'd love to take as much of it as I can carry. That's what I should say. And if I have an assault ornithopter, feels like that should be quite a bit. Let's go south. Get out of the radiation, bleed that off again. So the radiation should be disappearing, but it's not going as fast as I would like. All right. I see 3 pools below. Those look good. Those the only 3? There are more over here. Oh, this is a great site. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a climb to get up here, especially with my my belt not really being that helpful. Not bad, we'll take it. I even get to stand in the shade a little bit. That's good. 2 of them go to 174. I can do 2 of them at a time, which is wonderful. I have to climb a little more often than I wanted to, but it's okay. It is perfectly okay. 264. That's 1 up there, 2 down. Are there any over here? There's 1 right there. That's 3 down. Is that it? Right on this. Where's he at? Oh, hey, he's just like hanging out over there. That's cool. Surprisingly close. Okay. It's kind of close. It's kind of crazy close, if you ask me. It's enough to get my attention. Oh my god. All right. There's a base built over there. That's great. That is absolutely fantastic. Where's the ship? There's a ship. There's the, okay, we're gonna go over this way to get outside of the range of the, radiation. Actually, I only have 1/4 radiation, so I don't know what I'm trying to escape here. I should have enough time to do something. How many do we have over here? I see 3 that can be picked up. Close. Okay, that's 132 there. Let's see if we can do a slingshot here at least. I don't have server problems, do I? Yeah, that's a terrible... This is the wrong belt for this work. Does a very good job of keeping me hanging out in midair when what I want to do is fall and leap. One more here. I saw one set of hostiles so far, so that's good. All right. What's our storage is full. Oh, I'm also thirsty. Let's get out of here. See if we can do that. Get to 150s. Away from the radiation. Nice. I would like to not hit that. top of this, whatever it is. Let the temperature go up. Shut off that booster. It's not bad. Close call there, huh? Well, I wasn't able to maintain the glide the way I did before, but it's not terrible. So 152, bleeding off a little bit. I got a little bit of climb, not much, but a little bit. Get down to below 100. Let's dip. See if we can get back up over 150. Oh, I'm at my base, so I don't need to hurry anymore. I don't need to power glide. What am I gonna get? There we go. Very nice. Drink to our heart's content. How much capacity do we have here? This is in the Assault Ornithopter. What did I come away with at the end? 2,400. Oh, I probably could have done that myself. I didn't need to do that, did I? I need to put that in some other container. I have a lot of extra storage capacity. I don't have enough capacity there. How about this one? A little bit. Feels like this one's got not a lot of volume. Perfect. Cover all that. Let's get some duraluminum going. How much duraluminum? 311. I don't want to use every aluminum ingot I have, although I have a lot of aluminum. I just need water, so I can always come up with more aluminum. Oh, I don't think I'm doing it anyway, so it's a 1-to-1. So even if I do the maximum, I think it's going to use all my water, isn't it? It is. Every bit of water. Let's just... so we're just going to do that. That's what we're going to do. The way it's going to be. Let's put that in there. What's my... I'm at 69 V. I'm in good shape there. But what I need now is, I need bodies. Let's go visit the neighbors. Bring some of them back. You know what? Once again. Nope, 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 nope. I have to switch belts. I can't continue to try to use this belt. This belt is... It will completely throw off the entire way that I jump and I move around that facility. And if I do that, it's just going to make the whole process more painful, and I might as well just drive all the way back over here and get the right belt and do it correctly. So we're going to get the, at the very least, a leap belt. If I have one. Responsive. There's a leap suspensor belt. Is that the only one I have? I might try the full suspensor belt too. Oh, that's another leap? How many do I have over here? Responsive planar, full suspensor, responsive planar. There's a bunch of those. That's the leap belt. That might have been the one I was using before. This is probably the one I want to use. So I'm going to go ahead and put this over here. I'm going to put this over here. I'm not going to use the full suspensor belt. Planar and full. I'm going to swap that one in for whatever that was, the responsive planar suspensor belt, which I did not enjoy at all as a mining tool. It was very bad. And we're just going to fix this one because it's just great. Fix our radiation suit. We're going to fix our power pack, even though we're making a bunch of duraluminum. We should now be able to do what I expect to be able to do as far as jumping back and forth. Gonna go get some. We're gonna go farm people at the neighbor building. Should be able to get at least. I'm hoping 5 or 6. But frankly, if I have to, I guess I'll just stick around and take as many of them as I can. Whoa! Hold on, hold on. I almost drove off the cliff. This is not a good thing to do at night. I have done it before. All right. Can we do this time? Oh, that's so much better. Shield up.
Sound the alarm.
No, don't sound the alarm. Don't do that. I just want to borrow this guy for a little while.
I've got your back.
Do you? That's so much better, because I can actually fall. Like, that makes such a huge difference. It's driving me crazy. Put the body in. Give me the next one. Oh, he wanted to fight me. Where is he? He came outside just to make the trip easier. Thank you, I appreciate that. Put him back in. Corpse deposited. I like it when they follow me out. It's very helpful. Is this the last guy? There's another guy right there. Come on up. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, so my real problem right now is going to be hauling all these bodies out fast enough. They don't, Okay, corpse deposited. Corpse deposited again. On my count, I have at least 3 more here. If I can get them back to the buggy in time. There's a guy pretty far back here I want to pick up, right? This guy right here. I don't think I can pick up more than one. I have to remember to pick up that one who's now in a little box right there. And then I should have enough for my basic water creation needs. Okay. Okay, I need to just pick that one up. Could have sworn. Did I lose one over here? I don't know. Put them in the box. Okay. Is there one here that I missed? Feels like I missed one. I mean, I'm not greedy, but, you know. First of all, let's sabotage their alarm system again. Maybe there's someone on the side. Yep, there's that guy right there. I thought I heard what sounded like the... I thought he was dying. You know, I thought I heard the... He is. He was loot in midair. Is that a, that's a player, isn't it? That is not a player. It was just hopping around out there doing whatever. But now I want that one too. pretty far out. There's another guy up there on top. I don't want to have... I guess I can fight him too. I see another guy up in one of the floating platforms too. He can definitely come with us back over to the base, wrapped up in a little nice white sheet. Last one. He's the last one I'm going to get, I swear. Is there loot down here? I've never even looked to see if there's loot in here. I guess there's something, isn't there? Spice melange and some other things. Alright. That's it. It was a successful trip next door for the, to feed the water machines. Also why I highly recommend this exact location. Put that body in there. How many do we have? It's pretty good. 10. Not gonna lie, that was it's probably the biggest haul I've had as far as clearing these guys out over here. So we have plenty of water. We've got duraluminum on the way. Can't believe I just consumed 150,000 plus water. That still feels like a lot of water. I know for the big operations it's not a big deal, but wow, it seems stunning to me. All right. Where are we at? Oh. What the heck is going on with the... Let's go upstairs. How many bodies can I pull into this box? Pull them out of the buggy. All of them. Excellent. So I can take one, put it over in the distiller. Take another one, put that one in the distiller as well. I don't have any water. We have virtually no water whatsoever. Whatever I'm carrying in my leader John, that's it. So I have to let these go. That's not what I wanted. Interesting though. How are we doing on duraluminum? I have 130 more to go. Currently have 232 in here. What was that about? I don't know what that was about. And when I get the water I need, 200 apiece, I can process more aluminum, but pretty good shape right now on that. Gear's okay. I could make my own. What's it take to make a Mark V power pack? Irradiated slag. That's kind of cool, actually. So the Mark Vs, you don't want to get rid of those, and I don't think they will give you irradiated slag. Irradiated slag is on. I think it's inside the big PvP ship in the Sheol. I think that's the location for it. Leap suspensor belt. Well, I should just make one of those. It's brand new, shouldn't I? And not mess around with this thing. I mean, it's not bad. It's not making things difficult. It takes a single iron to... And I'm very happy with a leap suspensor belt. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate it. If I wait a little while, I can fill that box. I'd love to have like 40 bodies in there, but... No, that's okay. What I like, here's what I like. Here's what I like right here. Because I haven't even taken this thing out for a flight now, right? I have brand new wings. I feel like Forrest Gump, like with new shoes, right? Like I have brand new wings. I don't know why the chassis, the hull, or the cockpit make a difference on this. Like, I don't know why I can't just stay with 4. It's just like an armor thing. Doesn't change the capacity, doesn't do anything to it. Storage, there's no other, I don't think there's a higher module. The scan module's the same, so I just really need to make a new engine and a new generator. If I make a new engine and a new generator, this is effectively a Mark V Thopter. So an engine is 48 and a generator is that, and this thing is like top notch. Oddly enough, I don't have enough water just yet. I don't have enough. That's the water that's coming in from the wind turbine. Or from the wind catch. Military power regulator. That's why I had to go pick those up today. Hydraulic pistons. It's for the engine. Okay, the ones I have are okay. Let's take it for a little flight. Let's see what it does. Should do 170 in a glide. So it's gliding at 150 here, but I'm going to go ahead and dip the nose once I get past that rock. 200 in a... That's nice. It's a pretty good glide. Let's scan for no reason. We're going to dip the nose, take it to 160, 170. I'm not touching the mouse at all. I'm just letting it stay there. I'm climbing back up over 600. It's good technique. It works really well. Speed's great. Yeah, I replaced that engine and the generator, and this thing's rocking. Goes right back up to 600. Just keeps going. What's going on down here? Happy Tiny Base. Do I hear Shai-Hulud? Well, I didn't mean to do that, so. I thought down here I was making a bunch of iron ingots. And I am correct. I was making a bunch of iron ingots. So what do I have here? Then I make steel. So what I don't have right now is carbon ore. So I need to go out and do a carbon ore trip. And I think, and I could actually bring the, I've got 66,000 water down here. I could bring the carbon down here and make steel ingots pretty easily. Well, I guess I'm not going anywhere for a minute. Let's just stare out the window and see the large sandstorm. Is that just a regular sandstorm in 1 minute? Yep, that's the regular one. I'm going to take a quick break and be back in just a couple minutes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't think there's anything else I can process. I don't have anything else down here. I can just, this is a good site for making steel. So I need 2,000 carbon ore. I have bodies? I have a body. I have room for the body. I do not. No, this is full unless I build more capacity, which I'm not going to do right now. So now we're starting to get the haziness from the Coriolis storm. That's what's going on, I think. So I'm at 6, where am I at? I am at 660 after I level out there. I'm going to leave the mouse where it's at. Wait for my speed to drop. I'm up to 710 already, so I'm going to have to bleed off some speed anyway. So see if I can get back down to 645 this time. So I was at 660, I went up to over 700, I'm back up over 660 again after that last dip. I could go end to end, just gliding this way. At 690, my speed's starting to drop. We'll do another dip. Get a little close to that. I'm down a little lower, 680, but if I was going to go straight for a while, that would not be a problem. I would make it back up. I'm gonna move over here. I keep leaving room. So if either you guys come up here and land, you can land in the front. I don't think there's anything in inventory, is there? Oh, I do have. Interesting. Why is that in... I wasn't even paying attention. Just left some things in inventory that didn't need to be there. What was the last place? Oh. Man, I forgot to pick up my arrows. So I need to talk to Alaruk Juke. She is she's up in Harko Village. That's going to be next on my step. I'm probably not doing that today. Paper trail. I'd love to knock these out for the anvil. I need to finish these up. This one has a slaver light armor set variant, which would be kind of cool, and a handheld life scanner. That's the one I was thinking about earlier. So that handheld life scanner is really kind of handy, just in general. You want to run around inside Imperial Testing Stations and see kind of what's going on. This guy's right around the corner from me. I think he is, yeah, he's just right there. Or the trail is. Is that granite? Copper? Aluminum? I thought there was a fair amount of, oh, that's a threat crystal down below. That's fascinating. There's the carbon ore. It's over here. So I just need to roll out from the base, and there's none down here. And that's all going to get reset tomorrow too. So I'm going to go roll over here and pick up carbon ore in this area right here. Because I need it. I need lots of it. Because we're going to put in the wind farm. We're going to start collecting water at a higher rate so that it does that while we're gone. Even if I am not even if I'm not putting bodies in there from the neighbors. We want water. Lots of water. Okay, let's make sure I don't drive off the cliff. Or let's just at least try not to drive off the cliff. It is dark. I am completely capable of driving off the cliff over here. This is going to be a little hard to see at night. Oh no, server connections. So that seems to be kind of a pattern right now, doesn't it? I thought it was on the weekend, but I wonder if this is a just time of day thing. We're going to start seeing that. I don't know if anybody else is seeing it. Okay, so I can see some of it. That's not bad. I can see this in the dark even. You can see it a little bit in the distance, which is nice. Are those on my map? Those aren't even on the map. Isn't that interesting? That's interesting. They're not even there. Technically, that carbon didn't exist, so to speak. Well, there's some of it that's on the map and visible, but those clearly were not. Always so tempted to pick up those batteries too, although I have a lot of batteries back there. I see, I think it's carbon in the distance. Might just be scrap. Oh, no, it's carbon. Kind of a tight turn or a tight flip there too. Okay, so there's one right here. I'm going to pick this one up. Try not to drive off this cliff. How much do I need? 2,000 would be good, wouldn't it? 2,000, 2,500, something like that. Am I near any of those deposits that were on the map? I am. So, over here, I think I just picked that one. Those were on the map. Yep, that was. There's a fight going on out there. I don't know who's fighting whom. But it's definitely happening. I see a carbon node out there on the edge. Actually, two of them, so... on the other side of those two people fighting. I think that's the other nice thing about the, let's say, buggy-based farming is what was I doing earlier? That's not what I wanted to do. It was on a cooldown. Come on. Who was shooting at me? There's somebody else standing around behind me? Like, I heard automatic weapon fire for some reason, and, it just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, lady. Don't take it personally. I was just out in the area doing a little mining, and, you know, I always pick up corpses if I see them. Sometimes I have to make them into corpses, but, you know, then we pick them up too. What are we doing? Actually, I didn't even check to see how much. So what's 2,500, 2,700? That's pretty good. That's not bad. I'm not going to complain about that. Is there more up here? I mean, you know, kind of feels like that might be enough, but no, there's always room for more. This buggy will hold a lot more. Oh, I see some over there. It's probably a hostile site, though, isn't it? There's probably something going on over here. Yeah, shields up. Oh, no. You want to fight. Dude, you don't really want to fight. I'll take you back for a little ride on the buggy. Are they chasing me? I think they are. Fine. I don't have time. There's so many of them. It's another one of these facilities. Let's go back to the base. If I see more carbon on the way, I'll take it, but otherwise I'm not going to engage all those people. Just for grins. I don't really know where I'm at. How far am I? Oh, that's not far at all. Oh, that's the... I see the thing that I crossed earlier, the little kind of stone bridge. It's suddenly gotten very dark out. I'll take those batteries. I'll take those fuel cells. Since somebody just left them on the side of the road. The efficiency on this Mark V cutter is ridiculous. No, that's what I was going to say earlier is one of the really nice things about this is when you get to this stage and you're using this, the efficiency is so high that you can, you know, not only gather a lot of materials, but it also means you don't have to take every single node you find, which I think means ultimately more people can have access to the nodes that are out here more frequently. Like you can get a pretty fair amount of the material you're looking for without having to take every scrap for miles. Okay, paying attention here. I should drive in a straight line, mostly. That's my water collection point right there. Almost over the edge again, because that seems like a great idea. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put up, once I have the power probably, I'll take the roof off that thing and I'm just going to put up wings on it to make it wider so that I can put up multiple pentashields around the edges and just make it an easier to use landing spot. There we go. Grab another body on the way. It's nice. That's the buggy. Give me, oh, 2 bodies. Just filled them right back up, didn't I? So let's see, does this have enough room for... I'm not sure this has enough room. I don't know if I have anything that has enough room, do I? We'll have to take it. How much carbon do I need? Wow, I have a lot. $4,000 is I think about that. Oh, that's not quite 4,000, is it? Close. Pretty close to 4,000. We're going to take about 4,000 carbon ore down to the other base using the assault ornithopter. What does that sound? It's crazy. "600 meters. The desert is so dusty." Thruster on. So we're maintaining speed and we're gaining altitude with the thruster flying mostly flat. Up to 608 and take it off. Dip down. So we can get ourselves back up to the speed we want. And we're there. We can start steel production down here again. I need a container. I think I need a container with enough space in it, though. That's pretty good. Will it get there? So close. It was so close. As soon as I start taking the material out, it'll be okay. Let's do it. Steel ingots. How much you want to make? 687, please. I would like 687 steel ingots. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even use all the water. Can I put a body in there? Is this turned on? Is a good question. It is turned on. There you go. So I've got a body going in there. So we're going to have 681 steel ingots down here, which means I should be able to make more water catchers up north. So I should check the situation down here as far as power goes. How are these guys looking before the big storm hits? 7 days. So I have 7 days on the wind turbines, and I don't think I have... I don't know that I have a lot of other power turned on around here. Let's fill up the water bottle. So we are a steel producing machine down here. What is this? These are at 18 days. So this base is still pretty easy to turn off and switch over to... Turn a bunch of things off and switch it over to. The fuel cell based batteries, or fuel cell based energy. What else is going on inside this thopter? That's it. That's kind of it. Nothing magical. I could take it out and mine more jasmium. I do have my suit with me. I think I might wrap it up here, though. I think I'm at right about 6 hours today. So if you've been watching for a short time or a long time, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for spending a little time with me here today and watching Dune Awakening. The journey continues, as a friend of the channel says occasionally, and we're just kind of moving ahead, processing duraluminum, moving along the quest line, and you know, closing some things out. Saw some pretty cool stuff out on the Overland map today. There's quite a bit to be done. I still haven't finished up some stuff down here. I'd like to wrap these up, but I'm not in a big hurry. Still, clearly, there's some other work to be done over here. Imperial Testing Stations that I've not gone through. A lot of opportunity here. Also, the rest of the Mentat training, and I think there's some other stuff for the trooper as well as certainly for the Bene Gesserit. I haven't even talked to the second level Bene Gesserit trainer since I first met her, and I hadn't opened up the first one at that point in time. So if you get a chance, please hit the like button on the video on YouTube. If you are not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. If you are not over on Twitch, follow on Twitch. That's greatly appreciated as well. It's growing. We're getting close to 100 over there on Twitch as well. So with that, this is Kineer, and I'm out of here. I'll see you on the next one.
Thank you.